Good morning. It's almost Friday. This counts as Final Fantasy Friday, right? It's close enough. Shake your head, yes. Yes, it's close enough. Good morning. Davsler, thanks for your Prime. For 7 months. Holy cannoli, thank you. I appreciate it. You're getting close to being able to afford it, if you know what I mean. Good for you. All right, let's get started. I got some lights on. Oh, yeah, baby. Yeah, you were first. First and only so far. Good morning. Good morning. I can hide the, I don't need this drop right now because we're not playing WoW today. BD, I feel like I just saw you somewhere. Did I just see you somewhere? Where did I just see you? I want a hat today. I'm getting a hat today. That's what I need. BD. Did he get his stream back on or what? Give me 1 sec. Okay. Bro Corey is here. His router is blinking red, so he has to wait for it to come back. Ah, shit. He might have just came back. Oh, good. I didn't want to, I had to start my stream anyways, so I didn't want to say, I wasn't going to, you know, say bye, but his stream went down as I was like, oh, I got to get my stuff going. And I was like, oh, shit. Well, good timing for me then, I guess. Yeah. So what's up? How's everybody doing? What's going on? Man, I don't know what it is about I don't know what it is, but I am having like the hardest time getting like into a routine. So like we stream obviously Thursday through Sunday, and usually I end up streaming like all day to the point where like it's hard for me to do anything else. You know what I mean? By the time I'm done, it's like 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. I'm kind of winding down for the day anyways. I'm not going to go and like work on a project or whatever. But my Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday are pretty free. But I like to at least take Monday, Tuesday off as like a weekend. So really that just gives me Wednesday. And then Wednesday rolls around and I end up not doing anything. And it's so bad. I need to like get better at holding myself accountable. It's bad. It's bad. I have so much YouTube stuff I need to get done, and I did a little bit, but like I need to actually do like real stuff, not just like cutting VODs, you know? Prince Rose, good morning. How you doing? I feel like I haven't seen you in a bit. Shave that hair. Which one? Which hair? It hasn't been that long. It hasn't. I watched some of the basically since the Tipathon. I watched some of the live letter stuff today. I didn't see like any Final Fantasy IX references, and I'm a little upsetty spaghetti about it. Maybot, good morning. You excited that I added another Final Fantasy day today? This one, so I added an extra stream for Final Fantasy this week because I want to finish it before we get the patch for WoW and the patch for Final Fantasy 14 because they come out the same day. But also I did this chapter because there's basically this one chapter, this one tale we're gonna do today is really, really long. Like really long. But you can basically cut it into 3 parts. So I'm gonna do the first part today, second part tomorrow. That leaves me all week to grind if I need to. And then we can do the final part next Friday for the finale of Final Fantasy IV: The After Years. But oh man, it's like this is gonna be means more now but less later. True. This chapter is all about like exploring the whole rest of the world, like the whole world, finding secret items. Luckily I found most of them, so I think it'll be hopefully not too bad. And then filling out the bestiary, because this is like a point of no return. We'll never be able to go back here. So it's like, it's gonna be a day of like just completion stuff, making sure we're good to go forward and blah, blah, blah. So I was like, yeah, I won't be able to do this and the part 2 in one day without making it like a 16-hour stream. And I don't want to do that. I'm not Anthony. I can't do that. I'm too old for that stuff. I'm too old for it. Oh, I had a, did it go away? Oh. I was in line for, I don't know if I still am in line, but they have these, the Pokemon TCG Scarlet Violet 151 booster bundles 2-pack for $50. Normally that's 150, but they have them on Walmart right now for that much. So I'm like, if I can get them, that seems like a pretty damn good deal, right? $50 for 2 booster bundles? Maybe. I picked up a bunch of shifts at the bar. I actually worked there on Tuesday as well, which is nice because that actually, like, I have enough shifts now. Because I'm not like working there, you know, part-time or full-time or anything like that. Just when they ask me to, I'll do it. And I have like 4 or 5 of them coming up now. So that, to me, that's extra money that just pays for the collector's editions that I shouldn't have been buying. So like, I'm good. Like, I'm pretty happy about it. Like, I get the collector's editions and I don't need to feel like I went into debt to do it. So I'm pretty excited. Working like crazy, getting stuff done for school. Haven't had a minute to yourself. Well, I hope you have a minute now. When does school stuff start for you? Deidre's in the same boat. She's in her semester, her like final summer semester, and then she has just one more and then she's done and she'll have her nursing degree. But she's like, this is like kind of her slow down time, and then, you know, this next semester is gonna be crazy. The 27th of August, that's my sister's birthday. There's something else that day too, actually. Nice. So you're just starting school for that. How much longer do you have? And then I've actually been looking into school myself, so I'm like, I don't know how to do it. There's a couple of different programs that I'm looking at. One of them, they just sent me their stuff, but it's yeah. Woo Tank. Have a nice stream. Hey, you too. I'm assuming you're streaming today. Thank you. Good to see you. Just next year and you're done? That's awesome. Just one more? Hell yeah. That's really cool. It's for your LPN. Oh, cool. Nice. That's exciting. Hell yeah. Well, early congrats on starting your last year. Oh, I forgot your chair. I didn't put her chair back. Oh my God. I cleaned my office up a bit and I forgot to put it back. Hang on. I want to put my Monstera in here. My new beautiful Monstera that I'm obsessed with, but I don't think it would fit anywhere. I could maybe move Sephiroth in the Final Fantasy 14 books, but then where do I put those, you know? Hang on, let me get Darcy's chair. I totally forgot. Here, Darce. I'm sorry, girl. I'm the worst. You didn't have that at all last night either, did you? There you go. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, she loves that chair. I didn't mean to take it from her. I didn't mean to take it. This little girl. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But yeah, so we're gonna do some extra Final Fantasy IV today. I've actually really enjoyed my time with this game. It's very big though. Like if you want to complete it, you want to do everything in it. It's a huge, the cast is huge. So like grinding up all of those characters is, takes a really long time. The save that I have right now where I've actually like done some of that grinding, I'm at like, I don't know, 18 hours, 19 hours. And that's not counting anything that we did before. That's literally just that tail. So when we're done, when we're like done with the game, I'm gonna have to go through and see how long it actually took to complete. Hopefully complete it. Because damn, it's a big game. It's like a really big game, but I like it. It's a lot better than all of the reviews made it sound like it would be. I don't know how much Stream is enjoying it, but everyone always says, you know, you should stream what you enjoy, and if you're enjoying it, then the viewers will enjoy it, which isn't fucking true at all, by the way. Elrathir, thank you for the sub. Friday, somewhere. It's Final Fantasy Friday. Somewhere. Thank you for 10 months. I appreciate it. How you doing? How is Collector's Bounty going? Yeah, we're also almost out of that, so I'm like, shit. I might have to add an extra stream this weekend. I'm working on Saturday at the bar, so I can't go super late on Saturday, but I might have to add something for Monday actually, so that like just do more mount farming and all that. You're done with it mount wise? Are you one of those people that also has like over 1,000 mounts, or just nothing that you want from it? But yeah, normally today I would have been streaming WoW, but we got a lot to do. The Final Fantasy 14 live letter was out. Didn't see anything Final Fantasy 9 referenced. I don't think I saw anything, which is a shame. But you're one of the 1,000 mount people. There's a few. We have a couple people in chat, maybe not at the moment, that have over 1,000 mounts. I don't know how you all did it. That's crazy. That's so many mounts. I want that many mounts in real life. I mean, in the game, in the game, I want that many in the game. But yeah, I'm trying to think. There was other stuff that I was gonna bring up. There's a game that I saw today. I want to watch the trailer for it. I haven't watched the trailer for it yet, but it's a Brazilian roguelike that kind of looks like a mix between Hades and Diablo. I don't know how else to describe. That's what it looks like stylistically. Like it looks really cool. But it's a Brazilian studio, and it's about like some war in Brazil from like the 1800s. Racundo, something like that. I have IRL. You have 1,000 mounts IRL? Kidding, maybe 100. Rivka, good morning. Good morning. How you doing? Happy Thursday or Friday, depending. Yeah, so I feel kind of bad that I had to add an extra stream, but it's to make sure that I'm done. You know, because we have Final Fantasy 14 has their patch on August 5th, and I want to play the MSQ. Like I want to at least resub for the MSQ. I don't know if I'll stay subbed. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I was also thinking like maybe I just wait and play the MSQ when the next MSQ comes out, and this way it's like I'm back to having stuff to catch up on. Like maybe that's the way I play Final Fantasy 14. Is let the story come out and then I play it, you know, play the expansion launch, because I think that's a good time. But like maybe the patch content I just come back and do, you know, unless something like really catches my eye. Maybe that's the way we do it. And then we also have the WoW patch on August 5th. which is I'm really excited for. I think the next season looks really good. I think it looks really good. Everything that I've been seeing now and like the PTR tuning and stuff that they're doing, it looks like almost all of the tanks now people are saying are about equal. And I'm like, dude, that's a good season. Dark Mistress, good to see you. Welcome in. Mike Taco, good morning. How you doing? How you doing? We got a new bookshelf. I can't show you that because it's too big, but it's nice. It's super tall. It's a little thinner than what we had, which is good. And it's like, I don't know, maybe 9 feet tall. And it's, I'm so happy that we have this. We're using like a really shitty one before that was fat and kind of like stuck out where we had it. So I'm excited that we got that. My face is too big. I do feel like I have like a fairly large face. But it is pretty large. Yeah. You don't have enough books for one shelf? Oh my god, we have... Between Deidre and I, we have... maybe 5 bookshelves right now. That are packed. And like big bookshelves. We just... Deidre... I used to be way more of a reader than I am now. That is for sure. Deidre, though, reads like a book a day. And it's kind of crazy. Like, I don't know how she does it. She literally will, like, pick up a book and sit there all day and put it down and be like, that was good. I'm like, I don't understand. Like, she'll just read. I've done that, like, twice in my life of, like, a single sitting book. But she'll just kind of crank it out. I'm like, I don't know how you do that. You have a huge head? It's like an orange on a toothpick? I don't believe that. Now I kind of want to know. That's funny. But yeah, so that's the plan. So today, tomorrow, we'll do Final Fantasy IV. If for some reason we end up, like tomorrow, for instance, I think the second chapter or the second part of this tale is significantly, I think I'll go through it a lot faster because there's just not as much to like find. Because it's basically just a giant dungeon at that point. So tomorrow's might be quick, and then we might be done. Like we might just go into a WoW stream tomorrow. Might do a little bit of both, but I want to make sure that this tale is done today, or this part of the tale is done today, because it's big. So it'll be a lot of like exploring and making sure we get all the items and cross-referencing bestiary stuff, because I want to make sure we get 100% complete in this game. I've sunk in enough time into it where now I'm like, we have to. It's for YouTube too, so used to read like that, but probably only read about 2 to 3 books a year now. Yeah, I'm in the same. I used to read all the time, but now I feel like a lot of my reading, I've said this before, but I feel like what happened is a lot of my reading comes from games now. Like I feel like that's where I spend a lot of like my free time. Like this game has actually taken way too much of my time outside of stream and stuff, because I have to, if I want to have like a complete save, I need to grind and do all this stuff. It's very grindy if you want to do all that. If you didn't want to, you don't have to grind at all, and it's very quick, but you know, I'm me. So I had to grind a lot, which means like I haven't even touched, it's the 24th of July and I haven't even touched Another Crab's Treasure yet. Like, I'm like, I don't know when I'm gonna figure something out. Miss audiobooks? I should do that again. See, I can't do audiobooks. Used to on your commute, but stopped commuting. I can't do audiobooks. I feel like I lose focus too often to listen to an audiobook. I don't know. I haven't tried one in a long time, so... Manny hype. Manny, we missed you so much. We're so glad you're back. Listen to one audiobook a week on average? See, I feel like I wouldn't be able to. I listen to podcasts. Like, if I'm, like, cleaning or doing something, I listen to podcasts, specifically, like, the For Azeroth podcast. Manny's the host of that. Klassen, what's up? How you doing? Wait, it's the 24th. Aren't you supposed to be on the road? It's very lore heavy. Yeah, lore heavy. Yeah, lots of read. Like that's where that's where I get my story. That's where I prefer my story. You're a mascot. You're a mascot sometimes. Are you gonna be here? Are you gonna be here on Sunday for keys? By the way, Psionic and I decided that this Sunday, we're gonna push for the three, just because, you know, we're running out of time, and I don't want to save it for the last week. So we were like, all right, we're gonna try for it, but we didn't do keys last week because we wanted our team there. But this week it's like, even if people are busy, we still gotta try. Started listening to podcasts on your breaks at night. All right, I'm restarting stream. And we should be back. Thanks for your patience. I just restarted stream. Hopefully that works. I think maybe it's a Spectrum issue. Hopefully the YouTube side stuck around. I know that YouTube viewership isn't really a thing, but it's more so people can find the VODs. Looks like we have a Missildine. Good. And I'm so glad you're going to be here on Sunday. Just because, well, one, want to play with you, and two, I would hate to get 3K and not have you there. See you clearly, but no sound? No sound for anybody? Okay. Okay, let me try to see. Let me see if YouTube has sound. I know. Okay, YouTube has sound. Oh, man. Really wish internet issues weren't a thing. It's the worst part about streaming. He's saying that we should all donate 1K gold. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Still no sound. Still no sound on Twitch, right? But YouTube has sound. So we have sound. Okay, good. Good. Brian, hello. Good to see you. Demi, thank you for the tier 3. I love you. I hope your stuff goes well today. Yeah, sorry that I don't know why. I don't know. It's fine. It's totally cool. It's fine. If only I had fiber. Sound back, no more buffering. Yay, for now. We'll see if it starts. That was weird because that's actually a different thing than usually what happens. You're in Kansas City from the 22nd to the right. Sorry, I thought you were pushing it back. Because you said you felt guilty about the drive, so I wasn't sure if you pushed it back or not. Yeah, little Darce. Little Darcy do. Little Darcy. B-Ron, I'm working on the 26th, by the way, because I wanted to figure out when we were going to be able to go do, when I'd be able to go. I'm working on the 26th and the 1st. And I think those were the days, I think those were the 2 days that you mentioned to go into the show. If I'm not mistaken. Oh no, you said the 25th and August 2nd. You left on the 20th and arrived. Oh, gotcha. I thought you had said something. I thought you were pushing it back. Going tomorrow for morning. I'm going tomorrow night for morning for opening night. Are there tickets available still for tomorrow? Do you know? I could... Tons? What time is it at? It's at 8? Okay, hang on. Let me... This music, yeah, some Final Fantasy. Oh, it's so good. It was set for... Right. Last time Sorry, Klassen. It was... Last time I saw you, you said that you felt bad about the drive, so you were thinking of pushing it back and going on a different day. That's what I meant. So it seems you didn't do that. Eowyn Claw Machine, what's going on? Welcome in on the YouTube side. How you doing? Yeah, Biron, if you can get a ticket for tomorrow, I can join you for opening night if you want me to join you. Hang on, let me just double check our mine and Deidre's calendar. Yeah, I can. If you're down, if you can grab me a ticket for tomorrow, I would love to go with you. We're doing well. Deidre's at school. She's got her clinicals on Thursdays. And I'm doing well. We added I'm not sure. It doesn't, she has a lab tomorrow, but if the show's later, no, you know, well, let me ask her. Also, this is for anybody, I don't know if anybody here plays Pokemon TCG Pocket, the you know, mobile game, whatever, where you just like open cards and then you get to battle if you want, but really for me it's opening cards. I have been saving up. They have like these stamina things that you get, and you can spend those if you want to open 10 packs at a time instead of a pack every 12 hours or however, 10 hour, 12 hour, whatever, doesn't matter. I've been saving those up so I could open a bunch, and I told Deidre I got a shiny Moltres and a shiny Articuno in the current pack that they have like an Eevee themed pack right now that they have. And I was like, that's weird. Why do they have the 3 legendary birds but only the shiny ones in this pack? And I told Deidre, I was like, I bet you the next pack that they release is going to be a Lugia Ho-Oh theme pack. And guess what they announced, baby? And Lugia, besides Gengar, is my favorite Pokemon. So I'm like, dude, let's go. I'm so excited. I asked her, Biron, but she might not see her phone for a while because she's doing clinical stuff, so she might not see it. What event is tomorrow? Iron Medic in chat is my friend Brian in real life. And his boyfriend is in a show, Torch Song Trilogy, which is a great show. No, shush. And yeah, I wanna go. It's their opening night tomorrow night, so I'd like to go see it with them. It's a great show. Torch Song Trilogy, really good show. There's a monologue in there that I used to use for an audition monologue because it's like, it's so good. Yeah. Get 2 tickets just in case she wants to go there. Flex pricing, so no big deal. Okay. I'll obviously pay you back and stuff too, so. Yeah, I'll let you know what she says, but if you're gonna grab 2, then yeah, I'll just let you know. I don't want to like take a seat from someone, so. Corey was almost in it. I was gonna do, I was literally just making sure logistically I could commit to a rehearsal schedule, because I was like, dude, it's actually been a while since I've done theater, The last show I did was Midsummer, and that was actually like 3 years ago now. That was when I was in rehearsals for it when I met Deidre. So I was like, damn, it's been a while since I've done a show. I want to do a show. Do I have the time to do a show? At the expense of other things, yeah. Like, I probably wouldn't be able to stream as much and whatnot, but like, I would do it. I was almost in it for like this amount of time. It makes way more sense though, the casting that they chose to do. But yeah, cool. So you got those, Brian. So tomorrow, I was gonna say, I'll see if Deidre wants to go, but I was also like, we could do a boys' night. I haven't had a boys' night in a while, so all set, cool. Well, then I'll see you tomorrow. I was gonna say, I miss you anyways, and I haven't seen you in a bit, so... yeah. I had to work Tuesday, by the way, at the bar. No one else cares about this, but I had to work. I worked the door. I maybe saw like 7 people come in, and I was there for 4 hours. And I was like, I feel so bad being here. Like, I feel like I'm taking money from people, from the owner. Because, like, they're paying me $20 an hour to be there. And they were charging $5 to $10 sliding scale. And 7 people came in. You're paying me. Oh, no, Panda. That's weird, though. You shouldn't have gotten subs. You can't hear me say that, but I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm not sure who's in ads right now. Hopefully those end soon. Weird. I don't know why the pre-rolls, it's supposed to be disabled. It's supposed to give like a bunch of time when you enter a stream. Frickin' ads. You were in an ad. I'm sorry. Hopefully it's out now. Panda, you should be out of an ad too now. I don't know why it does that. It's supposed to not do it for a while. If like somebody clicks on a stream, it's supposed to give them like 10 minutes. I will take your primes though. Like if you don't want ads, like if you just use your Twitch Prime on me, then you won't get any ads, so. Or tier 3s. Tier 3 subs also work. I guess tier 1 and 2s do too, but tier 3s really is what you're thinking. Thinking about going on Tuesday as well, but your back was hurting, opted to stay home. Yeah, it was dead. Like it was dead. There was 7 people there and I felt so bad about it. Because obviously they're paying me, and like literally I didn't have enough cash in the drawer to pay myself. So I was like, yikes, I feel bad. I told Glenn, I was like, if you want me to leave early on nights, I have no problem. Like I'm doing this to help out anyways, and like sure I get 20 bucks to do nothing, but like I'm also helping them out when they need it. So like I'm down to leave whenever they need it. It was a Tuesday night, and it was the venue that we go to isn't open on Tuesdays. So it was like a last minute thing. They're not usually open on Tuesdays. There's usually no show there, but a different bar in the area had closed down. So they had to last minute these bands. It was like 4 bands had to find a new venue. And the one that we're at was like, yeah, the Marigold. They were like, here you go. I didn't get to see your reaction to my greeting. Hi, Panda, love you. I'm sorry that you got ads. You shouldn't get ads when you click on a stream. That should not be a thing, and I don't know why it is. Like, I literally have it set to not do that. Kajati! Oh, hello. How you doing, baby? How are you liking Another Crab's Treasure, by the way? I need to get that started myself. This might be a game that I just won't be able to finish. It's all of my time. Ask Deidre. All of my time when I'm not streaming or doing stuff is grinding for Final Fantasy IV, so that I'm able to end before stuff. I was like, sup, pet, expecting some bullshit from you, and then ads. It was kind of mad until you got through the first real main story boss, and then you like it now? Worst case scenario, I can turn on... I feel like it defeats the purpose of the game, but I can turn on the accessibility options and and destroy some of the bosses. Yeah, because I don't know. I feel bad. I'll sink in some time for sure. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to beat it. Actually, that might not be true. I might be able to beat it. If I go real hard on it this coming week. Actually, when did I say our thing was? So, for those that don't know, we're talking about something that we do called the VGC, the Video Game Club. It's a Patreon thing, which super appreciate all of the patrons that are participating, because Patreon is super important for me right now. But basically, people submit a game, and then all of the patrons vote on what game it's going to be, and then we play it that month. And then at the end of the month, we have a discussion. We do like a voice call, hang out, talk about the game, and all that jazz. And it's been really nice so far. Like, I actually really like it. August 4th. Okay. Our meeting for another Crab's Treasure will be Monday, August 4th. Okay. So I have till the 4th to beat it. Oh, I'll be fine. I can do that. For sure. Because my plan is to be done with Final Fantasy IV The After Years on the 1st. I got this. I'll be able to do it. Because so far I've been able to complete every game, or play every game, beat every game that we've had for VGC, and I would have felt really bad if I wasn't able to do this one. Introduces concepts pretty slowly, which isn't a bad thing. Yeah, I guess, and if like it's by the first boss that it opens up, then that's fine. Need to go buy your my fluffy idiot son some treats, but I'll be back. I want Panda to actually have like a kid with just like a unwieldy fro when he says that. That's all I want. Stoic, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Happy Thursday or Final Fantasy Friday, depending on what part of the world you're in. Do you think anybody's going to come and correct me about the title of the stream, Final Fantasy Friday, and then they're going to be like, it's not Friday? Stupid cow-colored fluffy son. Oh, man. What's up with your son? They got some issues. There was something else I was going to talk about today, too. Now I don't remember what it was. Corey has moved to the AU. What was it? It was something, it was important. We're used to you being wrong, so I don't think someone's gonna say something true. True. There are probably days where I would have woken up and been like, it's Friday. Today's Friday. There was definitely something that I was gonna bring up. Did anybody here watch the live letter from Final Fantasy XIV? I didn't watch, I just like caught a little recap trailer thing that they put out. He's yelling at you because you went out to an appointment for 3 hours and he wants treats, but there's none in the house, so now I have to go buy some, so I'll be back. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Normally wait until someone translates it. Yeah. I just looked at I watched their trailer. I posted it in Discord too. And the problem that I had is not a problem. Like, it's not really a problem. There was no Final Fantasy IX references. And I was like, where are they? That was one of the things. So I was looking at all of the achievements that are going away in World of Warcraft for the season change and whatnot. And I noticed that the triple threat title isn't listed. That achievement isn't listed as one of the things going away. So I think that means that the triple threat title and whatnot will probably be around for the rest of the expansion. Just because of its like Algari Dungeon Delver or Dungeon Master or whatever, right? So I think it's probably going to be around for the rest of the expansion. So I don't have to worry. I was kind of worried that I wasn't going to be able to do it. Like I would just run out of time. But if it's around, then I think that's like a I don't need to worry about it. I can get it before the end of the expansion, I think, and just make it more of a priority. I think that was the thing I was going to say. People still do Cliff Notes. I feel like Wikipedia is the way people do it now. Actually, that's probably not even true. It's probably like what is it, Chat GPT or whatever that people use. It's probably that. That's probably what people have moved on to. I'm proud to say that I have never used that. I refuse. I'm taking a Ron Swanson stance here. Okay, let me do... We're gonna get started with the game because this is gonna be... I think this is gonna be a little weird of a... I'm like unsure how to do this for... Unsure how to do this. Because obviously we're also recording it for YouTube stuff for completion. Won't you just be left behind then? Maybe. Probably, but that's okay. Started using ChatGPT recently. Use it for mnemonics for remembering Japanese words after seeing that recommended. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's a good use case for that, right? Instead of like you having to figure it out yourself, or you know. So yeah, we're gonna get started with Final Fantasy IV: The After Years. We have a lot to do for this chapter. We're gonna start with the crystals. So normally this was actually, or in previous versions of the game, the crystals, the tail was actually 3 different tails, if I'm not mistaken. Now for the PSP version, it's just the crystals, the Planet Eater. But you can still kind of divide it up into 3 parts, and you'll see why. But this is finally when all of the tails that we've done, finally, all of that work pays off. We can import all of those saves over to this save, all of the character levels that I've gotten, all of the items from all of the challenge dungeons, everything all comes together for this. But this chapter is a lot of like exploring the world, finding something called small tails. There's 21 of them total. We need to find all 21. Super important for completion. And then go through the story and also try to do bestiary stuff, which is going to be kind of annoying. But yeah, that's going to be our plans, Stans. That's what we're doing. That's going to be the goal for today. That's why I added the extra stream so that we could get it done. It's okay, you're not alone. Oh, this is the best track in Final Fantasy. That's what that is. Like a 6-year-old man refusing to learn something new. That was your grandparents when the internet arrived? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's what everyone compares it to. Is like, you know, this is the way people felt about the internet and computers. Is the way that I feel about AI, but you know, there's some people that still choose to type on a typewriter, and that's like their gimmick, and they can use it that way, and that's cool. Yeah, it's really cool. This is what I've been looking forward to, and actually, so what I've been doing is I've been playing the tail off stream so that I can get to the end of it. I haven't been looking at story stuff. I just like skip through all of the dialogue, and then like get all the items and get to the end of the tail so that I can then do whatever grinding is necessary, so that when we come into stream I can just play through and then load my save where I've already done all the grinding and show off everything. So this chapter is like a little bit different because I have to show like getting everything because there's no challenge dungeon. Well, there kind of is, but we'll get into that. There's gonna be boomer habits you develop too. Probably. All right, hang on. Let me fill up my coffee before we actually get into the nitty gritty here. But this chapter's really cool. Let me grab a water too before we get started. Back in my day, we played Final Fantasy with a full cup of coffee both ways through the snow. Oh my god. That was like my favorite, like growing up, staying up all night, playing a Final Fantasy game was just the bee's knees. Darcy's here like, can we hang out? So I remembered one of the goofy ass things I wanted to tell you. So, I never get soda. Like I never really have soda in the house. If I do, it's like maybe like a little, you know, one of those little bottles, and like that's it. Like I just don't really drink soda anymore. I used to drink like a 12-pack a day when I was younger. I used to drink only soda. But Coca-Cola right now has Star Wars themed cans. And I was like, well, that's kind of cool. I'll get a 12-pack of the Coke, and this way I can, like, every time I grab a can, it'll be a character, and I'll be like, oh, cool, I'm drinking an Ahsoka cup today, and that'll be really cool. So I got a 12-pack of the Coke, the Star Wars Coke. They're all Darth Maul. The entire all of the sodas that are in there, they're all Darth Maul. So I guess they're not like, they don't have different cans. It's all one character per. I'm pissed. I was like, well, I wouldn't have got this. Like the fun part was like, oh, what character am I gonna get? And now I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed by it. Seen you drink a fair amount of Baja Blast recently. Oh, I had a 12-pack of Baja Blast for like 2 months. Yeah, and the Baja Blast I would only have on stream for like an extra little like caffeine kick. Some marketing person is just like, ha, got him. It worked. I thought I was going through and I was like taking out the cans because I was like, oh, I wonder who, like which ones. And I'm like, oh, these are all Darth Maul so far. And I got like 6 in before I was like, they're all fucking Darth Maul. Darth Maul is great. But I wanted to be able to be like, I'm gonna go for an Ahsoka right now. Very annoyed. That's okay. This pack of Coke will last me. I mostly just drink seltzer and coffee with the occasional water. So like it'll last me a while. This is not the first time I've heard of that issue. There was an entire pack of Leia cans that was complained about and was chalked up to poor Q&A. Is that true? Is that real? Or is that something, or is there a joke there about Leia's cans? I don't know. I'm actually not sure. Hello, William. What's going on? You got a founder's badge too, by the way. No joke. Okay. Yeah, so are they supposed to be different? Like, should I write to Coca-Cola and complain? So it feels like a goofy thing to complain about, but like, that is why I got it. I thought they'd all be different. I feel like it's a little misleading because the package shows a bunch of different characters. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll just send in a thing just to see if they're like, oh, that shouldn't have happened. Here, have a voucher for a free Coca-Cola or something. Only way to know is buy another pack and see if they're all the same too. No, I don't want to do that. It was also, I haven't bought like a 12-pack of soda in a long time. The Baja Blast I bought because it was on sale. But not on sale. It was like $9.50 or something like that for a 12-pack. And I was like, that seems That seems expensive. I don't want that. You have returned. That was really quick. You got treats really quick. Marketing person. Ha, got him again. Yeah, it's like the issue with the magic cards that people were complaining about with Final Fantasy. When you bought the pack, it showed two cards, two very specific cards. And so people expected those cards to be in the pack that they got, but it wasn't. It was actually just like a small chance of like, those are cards that could be in it. But because the way it was worded and the way it's shown, it looked like those were the only, so I think people were like suing them or something. Remember 2 for $5 sales? Got them old. 2 12 packs for $5. Oh my God. We have a Taco Bell open near you. Good, finally. Is it like the only Taco Bell over there? What's the new Dr. Pepper flavor, William? I do like Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper delicious. But yeah, I just don't really get soda anymore. Oh, it's blackberry? The strawberry Dr. Pepper was really good too. That one was really good. Just your nearest one was 20 miles away. Oh yeah, it's too far. You can order online, they'll deliver it to you. That's dangerous. You'll pay like 5 times the amount to get it delivered. You get it in the 0 sugar. Blah, 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 blah. Hate artificial sweeteners, man. It's so bad. It's like $2 delivery, and damn. That's not bad at all. We get hit with fees that are like outrageous. All right, we're gonna get started. We got a lot to do, so we're gonna get started with all of this stuff. So we're gonna start up with the crystals, the Planet Eater. So now this is the only tale for the crystals. Before it used to be divided into the 3. So it's just the Planet Eater. As the world is cloaked in darkness, Rydia and Edge fly the Falcon across the skies in search of their old friends. Meanwhile, King Sekal of Baron turns his blade on Cain, Rosa, and Theodore inside his castle. The world, pelted by meteors, is being laid to waste. Can anything be done to stop the approaching moon? That makes sense. I was wondering what all of... Okay, so because I skipped through all of the story, I didn't know that there was... That's funny. There's a bunch of places that are like blocked off now that you can't go into, but I didn't realize that the story said that there's like meteors that block them all off. Okay, that makes sense. Psionic, good morning. How you doing? Hello. All right, finally, let's get started. You can play this story using your clear data from certain stories you've completed. Would you like to load your clear data? Yes! My hours upon hours. All right, someone do the math. I'm gonna do the math. I'm doing it. I'm not doing it, never mind. 23 hours, 52 minutes on this one. This one took forever for grinding. Then we have Yang's Tale, 6 hours, 39 minutes. Not bad at all. Palam's Tale, 17 hours, 51 minutes. That one was a lot of grinding too. Why? So I wanted to get all of the items from all of the challenge dungeons that they have, which means you have to run those like 6, 7 times each. And then grinding to the level cap of each tale takes a while, especially in their Palam's Tale, because they're both mages, so like it just kind of takes a while. And like hunting for specific rare drops, all of that jazz took so long. We have Edge's Tale with all of the ninjas maxed out, which also that took a actually that one didn't take that 13 hours 14 minutes. That's not that long. And that's with some grinding for summons too, so. Porum's Tale, 6 hours, 58 minutes. Oh, and the other thing that's super... Yeah, ADHD is a hell of a drug. The other thing that's super important for this is to make sure everybody is unequipped. So only Porum here will be going forward. The random white mage, Kane, and black mage will not be. So you could go into the save and just make sure they're unequipped, since they're not going. If they have any items on them, they're lost forever because those characters don't come over. It's the same for like Yang's Tale, any of the monks that are there. Edward's Tale, any of the guards, those need to be unequipped because those don't go forward. Edward's Tale took a while too, 13 hours. Porum's was 658. Porum's actually wasn't bad. Kane's Tale, 16 hours, 15 minutes. That was a good one though. Lunarian's Tale was 7 hours and 11 minutes. I'm actually surprised that one felt a lot longer. But that's the one where Golbez has a level cap of 45, which is kind of weird. Thanks for the hydrate. All right, that's a lot of time spent. Let's do it. This chapter seems really cool though. I'm a fan of it so far. Huh? Where did you come from? I love that it picks up like right where we saw. And he's not going by Golbez still, because they don't know he's Golbez. He's just going by Man in Black again. I like it. Meanwhile, in Agert, the observation room. I feel like we saw this. It was in the Lunarian's Tale we saw them. For Corio. What in blazes? What is it, sir? Meteors falling toward us from the moon. That makes sense. Trouble, my lord! Trouble! What is it? Meteors are bombarding the land, countless waves of them. What? So we know that Harley's back in Damcene Castle, which is cool. King Edward, yeah, typical moon stuff. Well, this ain't no moon. I'm a sucker for stories that do this, where like everything comes together. Oh, what will become of us? Calm down, Chancellor. We cannot afford to lose our heads. He's right. We've got to maintain control of ourselves until Yang comes back with Ursula. Last time we saw Yang and Ursula, they were devoured by Leviathan, maybe, possibly, perhaps. I cannot believe this. What now, sir? The moon, it's falling. That's no moon. I like don't know what they're doing though with this, because obviously there's the moons again. There's the Lunarian moon, but that's a different moon. What in the world? Young Highness. Thunders, we haven't watched it yet. Thank you for the resub, 21 months. I appreciate that. Y'all, Thunders finally joined Discord. Yeah, I want to watch it with Deidre, and we didn't watch it yesterday. So hopefully soon. Maybe tonight, because now I have to watch it. I said I'd watch K-pop Demon Hunters if Thunders joined Discord, and he finally did. Oh no. What's going on here? We do not have the luxury of time. You, spill everything you know right now. How about starting by telling us who you are for one? That's Golbez, dude. Look out, a meteor. Punch it, boys. We need to get out of here. Let's go, Luca. Unbelievable. Meteors are falling all over the land as far as the eye can see. What are you doing? What are you... We're headed towards Baron Castle. I love how Golbez can apparently, he's just like, yeah, no, I know how to pilot this. I got this. Time for you to delete Discord. Don't you love it, though? Meanwhile... Welcome back. I'm glad to see you all. Theodore, Rosa, Sid, and most of all, Kane. Again, Edward gets shafted. Cecil. Father. And it's all coming together. So the name of this tale before they split it, or before it became all one tale, now was The Gathering, which makes sense. It's like having stream without... Exactly, that's what I tried telling you. Zero Yosh, what's going on? How you doing? Long time no see. Boop, welcome on in. What form of treachery is this? Off we go. Hold it. Hold... You guy? You two, stay and watch the Falcon. Oh, and I also got all of the stuff so that I could repair Kalka and Brina. So now Kalka and Brina are there, but they're not in our team right now. This is what we got. Let's see if you can finally hit 8th with a 5 stream streak. Let's go. Zonde, good to see you. Just saying hi before I go on your trip to San Francisco. I hope you enjoy it. How goes Final Fantasying? Oh, it's so good. I actually really like this. I think Final Fantasy IV The After Years is actually pretty good. I don't really understand why the reviews for it are like real bad, because it's pretty good. All right, we got to fill up the plan for today. Like I said, we got to obviously do the tale, but more importantly, we need to fill out our bestiary as much as we can, and get all of the items that we can. And we can also look at, so we have Luca, Rydia, Edge, and Man in Black, who's definitely not Golbez, even though we've already played at it. So it's very vintage Final Fantasy. Yeah, I mean, I get like, you know, if you just played Final Fantasy IV and then you start playing this game, it's gonna, I think it's like maybe too much. I think that's maybe too much Final Fantasy IV. But if you take a nice break in between, it's pretty good stuff. All right, so we're gonna equip. Let's see. We're gonna do the level band for sure to increase XP gained while we're running through here, and then we'll do the rare band, which slightly increases rare item drop rate. It doesn't really matter because this isn't my grinding or grinded save. Yeah, actually, I don't think we're gonna worry about it. We're not gonna worry about the rare items for this, but typically you would equip the rare band just to make sure that you're able to get rare stuff while proceeding. Actually, if I just hit optimize, what happens? Nice. It's actually shit. The flan ring sucks. I don't want to use that. We'll do... screw it. We'll put on the thing. Optimize. Nice. Ogre Killer Diamond Shield works for me. And then optimize for you shouldn't be too much. We'll do Diamond Armlet instead, level band. If we used Golbez, we could use him as a magic, like a black mage. If we have him as a black mage, the enhancement sword is better than everything else, but we're gonna keep him. Or actually, probably the rune staff would give more intellect, but we're gonna keep what we got. We'll just have him smacking dudes. And then he's got the Aegis shield as well. And then I'll make a new save. Yeah, this is the save that I've been grinding on That's 19 hours and 50 minutes. That's just this tale. That's not all of, like... Y'all, when I tell you... I've been putting in the time. Alright, we'll do this save. But yeah, it's good. Anytime I get to play a Final Fantasy game, I'm happy. I need to beat it by August 5th. I have a time limit. So if we talk to them, they actually say things, keeping things safe. Watching the ship, which is weird. If you go down here, you can actually find the ninjas. We will wait patiently for you, Master. Thank you. If something happens to me, let the Zenishal no. But yeah, they're down here. Master, what will happen to Mysidia now? There's nothing to worry about. Porum and the Elder are still there. Oops. What was the final? What was that? Yes, you're right. If the need calls for it, I will come to their aid as well. You getting to, or have you already run? So I did Final Fantasy Tactics War of the Lions, but I'll be playing the remaster too, because I did get that. I got the collector's edition too, so I'm very excited for it. Master, I know it hurts, but wait for me. I can't take my eye off this man in black for a moment. Really? Because he's like really hot? Your orders, Master. Haste makes waste. We need to wait before we make our move. And then more importantly, we can actually do, like, we can rest at one of these beds. Which bed? This one. Johnny Cash? Yeah, he's the man in black. He's been here. Money and Cash. What a name on the YouTube side. What's going on? It seems it's been 12 years since I played Final Fantasy IX. For some reason, can't get the marriage cutscene in Kondo PD. For some reason, you can't get the marriage cutscene. The ATE that pops up with Vivi and Quina? Weird. It might have something. You might have to, like, make sure they're in your party, or there might be. I would just Google it real quick and see if there's something. They just tell you you can't pass. The two guys blocking you from going past, they just tell you you can't pass. Were you watching? Did you watch my series at all? Because it should be in order of, like, what you have to do for stuff. Can't find the priest. Googled everything. Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure off the top of my head. I think you'd have to, if you look at the video, the videos aren't very good, but the info's there. Yeah, it might be like an out of order thing. Even though I usually hate tactics style RPGs, Final Fantasy and Ogre Battle on Nintendo 64 got that shit right. Yeah, we're doing streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, do that. Hopefully that has the answer you're looking for. You hate tactic style RPGs. Yeah, do you? If you like Final Fantasy and Ogre Battle, do you? So I feel like those are pretty good. Yeah, I'm excited. They mentioned something about the Evilise Chronicles is that the enemies are gonna, or like allies in battle will actually have more dialogue now. Like they'll say things about what's happening story-wise. All right. So first things first, we can see that there are these meteor strikes everywhere, which is kind of crazy. Like I kind of like that there's like one in the woods there. And then all of the enemies are like, at least in this chapter, pretty easy. The next one, they're a little rough. Yeah, we'll just be able to just like knock those all out. But oh my God. The super important thing that we're looking for is called small tails. We want to find all of those. And there's some actually like super close by that we'll grab before we go in. If you didn't import your saves, you don't have to, technically, but everything will be at a you'll be at a really low level, all of the characters. But this should be pretty easy since we've done all the challenge dungeons. We've gotten everybody to the level caps that they could be going into this. So this will probably end up being a breeze. Bambi, what's going on? How you doing? Bambi, I love all of your pictures, by the way. Like, I'm so jealous. There used to be a chocobo forest here. Obviously not anymore. But there is... Oh my god. There is actually a... There are a couple small tails that we can actually get right away. You're not living anymore in the farm? Oh, shucks. Well, then I was jealous. I'm not anymore. They're so cute. The cows were so cute. Okay, I feel like the encounter rate is really high right now, which makes sense. You can actually tell that the moon is approaching because it's darker too. There's like everything is darker. All right, so up here, you can kind of tell that little like circle there that's in the woods. You can kind of, that's letting you know that there's a little spot you can go into now. And these are where you'll find a small tail. So that was the first one that we got. I clicked it really quick though. Where did it go? So yeah, we got our first one, which is just a small tail, but that's where we can get our first one. And then actually, cool game again. Yeah, this one's awesome. We also have all of the summons that we can teach Rydia now. So the Mind Flayer summon and the Cockatrice, because I farmed those out. Which is why some of the times for the tails is incredibly high. Pretty brutal. All right, we got those. Actually, I think... No, that's right. Okay. I don't think there's anything else in here. You just get that one that's like hidden in the field and there's no other items for this. But yeah, there's going to be 21 small tails total that we want to get. And those are really, really important. Actually, I need to do... It's a new tail, so... Just put dash on. There we go. That's better. I don't think there's anything here. Ah! But yeah, some of the small tails are in like the cities, the castles. Some of them are just like in a meteor thing that looks like that. But we'll go through, and I think what we'll do is... I'm not sure how I want to tackle the episode itself. But we'll get a few levels here. Just by killing stuff. We can't go to Mist Cave. You'll notice that throughout the tail, a lot of the dungeons that we've gone to and other stuff are just completely closed off. So like, you know, missable stuff is a thing. Like, we just can't go into these dungeons anymore. So hopefully you got everything from them during the tails and whatnot. And then I think there's another... tail here. Story-wise, they want us to go to Baron, which we will do in a second. I just wanted to get all of this stuff from there. You're done? That was so fast! Did they talk to you for a second and we're like, oh yeah, you're neurodivergent. Here you go. All right, double check. There's nothing there. I don't think there's... We'll go ahead and go... I think... So they won't let us fly right now. I think they want us... They're going to force us... Yeah, they won't let us do it. So let's go in here real quick. We'll go into Baron itself before trying the castle. Hello, everyone. Things certainly have taken a turn for the worse, haven't they? I imagine you're running low on supplies. Would you care to buy something? Yeah! So now we can buy X potions. We can buy ethers, which I was a little worried about last time. We're going to stock up on those, though. X potions. We're going to buy a lot of those. Phoenix Downs, we're at 99. Actually, we should probably sell. We're going to buy some gnomish bread, too, so I can actually see the world map. We're going to sell some of the 99 stuff, just so that I can actually, like, open chests that might have those. Or else I'd have to, like, go through every time we open a chest that has one of those and, like, you know, delete it or whatever else. Initial assessment is only 45 minutes, then go forward for a 3 to 4 hour one. She said you got 8 out of 10 for showing autism. Ah. Ah. Oh, no, don't want to sell spider silks, though. Spider silks we want. I'm going to sell a couple of those cottages. But yeah, all of the items that you've collected at this point should now all be together. So, like, space placement games are too complex. I am not smart enough for them, like Sins of a Solar Empire, Divinity, even Baldur's Gate to a lesser extent. Sort of what I meant about tactics. Oh, yeah, I feel like, so, like, not grid-based. That makes sense. I feel like the, like, grid-based tactics RPGs, I'm in a similar boat. All right, we get a Phoenix down there. We can't go into, like, any of the buildings. We could talk to these. If you do, you're put into a battle against them, but I feel like for bestiary reasons, we might have to. I missed what that item was. I don't think it was a small tail, though. The small tails are that's the important stuff, is making sure we get all 21 of the small tails. Yeah. And we can't go in here. Door's locked. Don't walk with your character through a kind of, yeah, like each battle, like Final Fantasy Tactics, like the, you know, Tactics Ogre, that type of stuff. You kind of have like menus and then you go onto a battlefield. And those are the ones that I like. Yeah, Jeanne d'Arc, that one was really good. Oh, yeah. So that's anytime you're on the world map, that's the way that they used to do world map stuff back then. And actually, that's kind of how Clair Obscure Expedition 33 does it, is we're on the world map now. So you can kind of see that we're huge, but it's just kind of like a art choice. They do that a lot in Final Fantasy games, or they used to do it a lot. So I think we can go up here. We have to fight this dude. King Cecil's orders. But yeah, I get what you're saying, Yosh. Zombie infantry. Look at them getting absolutely destroyed. Look at that. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Rumit, what's going on? Currently replaying Mass Effect and watching my series. I love how you do the comment. Thank you so much. Wonder why haven't I uploaded Mass Effect 3? Yeah. So I'm going to. It makes me very happy that people are asking about Mass Effect 3. So thank you very much and welcome to stream. I did Mass Effect 1 and 2, and while the videos were coming out, they weren't really like they weren't really doing well. Like, I wasn't really hearing back from folks. It was just like they just kind of weren't doing well, and they're big games. Like, I put a lot of work into that series. So I kind of was like, I'll take a break and like see if they pick up steam, and then I'll do Mass Effect 3 later. And now those videos are actually doing really well, and people are asking about Mass Effect 3, which is great. So my plan is to do Mass Effect 3, and hopefully sooner rather than later, for sure. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Clair Obscure was so good. It was unbelievable. All right, we get a dry ether there, and then we should have a small tail right there. So that's 2 of 21. We're cruising. Yeah, I really appreciate that. Thank you. I actually just saw a YouTube comment today that was also asking about, we get another one there, that was asking about like when I think they said they had just platinumed Mass Effect 1 and they were about to start Mass Effect 2, but they wanted to know where my Mass Effect 3 series was. And I was like, aw, thanks. So yeah, that's my, I need to do that one. All right, so we got the small tail there, and then there's actually more here too. We have to beat this guy. There's something later that's important. You need to fight at least like one of these battles, but you won't want to fight all of them or else you'll lock yourself out of something, I believe. All right, so nothing here. I don't think there's anything. There was a hidden item here in a different tail, but it's not here now. But there is stuff. X potion. There's not a tail here though. Silver hourglass. All of that stuff is good. Should be a third item, I thought. Maybe it's just the 2 here. Okay. I really wish they had that like exclamation mark that appears on your head like in Final Fantasy IX, or the 3D remake of this game has that too, where the exclamation mark points shows up to be like, there's something here to click on, and you're like, oh cool. In this game you just have to like just walk up to stuff and be like, hello. But yeah, there's no real point in killing all of these guys just because I guess we could to make Baron safe. Yeah, fuck it. Let's kill them all. Let's do it. They're zombies, right? Like they're not going to come back? Yeah, the exclamation mark is really nice. I'd be curious how much time I've spent like walking up to an object and hitting X, you know? It's a lot. Hello? Especially like trying to find secret passages of just like, what if I run into this wall? What about this wall? Some of them have tells, most of them don't. During first playthrough, you played as soldier in all 3 games to get all achievements. Now I was looking for different classes to play. Vanguard playthrough made you want to play? Yeah, are you going to? Is that what you're choosing now to replay as? Vanguard is so much fun, specifically in 2. 3, it's good too, because you have Nova, but yeah, Mass Effect is. I love those games. I actually just got. Hang on, I have to show you since you're enjoying Mass Effect. Hang on. So I don't know if it was sent to me by BioWare, or if a viewer sent it and just didn't tell me, but I got stuff in, and there was the note that came with it said, Mass Effect 3 win. I got this in. It's a statue of Urdnot Rex in the Phoenix variant armor, which is dope. Apparently there's only 1,000 of these, and this is number 989 of 1,000. So I have this. I don't know if I want to take it out of the box. Very exciting though. I love Urdnot Rex. And then also have these. I'm gonna put that down so I don't drop one. I got these bookends. These are the coolest bookends I've ever seen. You have Garrison Shepard. Like, they're so good. And then I think this is, yeah, this is also number 276 of 1600. And then the other side. Yeah, isn't that, and they're like super well done. Like you can see like the scorch marks on them. Oh, it's super good. Euro's down. What's going on? Welcome on in. I had to show those since you brought up Mass Effect. I got to figure out where to put them though, because they're too heavy to go where I wanted to put them. Those are heavy. They're heavy. Oh shit. John, what's up, baby? How you doing? But yeah, no one's taking credit for sending those to me yet, so I don't know if they were sent by BioWare or not. BioWare does have my info, so like they could. Yeah, you can even see Garrus's like wounds in Mass Effect 2. Like you can see those on this side. They did like the scorch marks and stuff from the blast. It's really cool. All right. You're enjoying day 1 of a 4-day weekend? Hell yeah, John. What is the 4-day weekend for? Just to have it? Or is there a holiday this weekend? I never know. All right, we beat up all the zombies. There's no reason to do that other than make sure Baron's safe, right? We can come up here and go to Sid's house real quick. I don't think there's anything in here. There's a small tail, but not the small tail. This is like a joke item, I believe, to make you excited. I actually don't really know why they did it, but it's kind of funny. So you get the small tail, which is super... we need those. We need all 21. There's something that you can only get if you have all of those. Or 14 of those. And then the small tail that we just picked up is actually a usable item that restores... It's basically a potion. It restores 100 health. I don't know why they did that, but they did. Feels kind of rude. Master Sid. Who is it? Shh, don't go outside. No, it's all right. It's me, Luca. Huh? The door is unlocked. It also looks like Luca is wearing like a, what's it called? We're live on both YouTube and Twitch, Bambi. Sometimes. I haven't played any for like YouTube though, Rummet. I played a little bit of Baldur's Gate 3. And I need to at some point play that again by myself to see if I actually like it more than I did. But I haven't done like content or anything on those. Poop, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Yeah, I used to have the chats combined on screen, but I feel like that was causing some of the internet issues. Now it's just kind of there for who knows why, because it's only for VOD purposes. Luca, Rydia, and Edge too. Oh, it's such a relief to see all of you safe. Do you know of my father or of King Cecil? We're in the midst of searching for them, but you know that stubborn old man better than I do. I'm sure he's doing just fine. Yes, you're right. Talking to his invisible friends on YouTube. Yeah. Is that you, Rummet? Nero256. Let's go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nerd Herd. You're probably going to stream a full playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom DK Bonanza in the near future, just for hell yeah. You are welcome on in. Welcome to the Twitch side. The YouTube streams are definitely a lot less active than the YouTube side, so, or the YouTube side is a lot less active than the Twitch side, so. Hi, Luca. Want to play with me? No, we're busy. Well, of course, but I'll have to wait a little while. All right. We'll play once the sun is back and shining brightly down on us again, and the moon isn't coming to destroy us or whatever it's doing. I don't think there's anything in the bookshelves on this one. Sid's son-in-law. I hope you find Sid and the others safe and sound. We're counting on you. I love how Mid gets a name, but they don't. Be safe, everyone. Okay, we will. We will. Have a good day. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in here. And then we have one more person to go talk to. Oh, they're back! Ah, shit. All right. Anybody here? Who is it? Oh, thank goodness you're still alive. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the follows and stuff. I appreciate it, Rummet. That voice. The door is unlocked. It's Rosa's mother. Wait, I know you. It's Rydia, madam. And what of Theodore? Is Theodore with you? I'm sorry. I see. I hope nothing's happening to him and Rosa. There's no need to worry. He's Cecil's son, you know. And Rosa's. He's right. I'm sure the son of Cecil and Rosa will make it through this, and I promise we won't rest until we find him. Thank you. The man in black is like, dude, we gotta go. Please, please, you have to find Theodore and Rosa for me. Oh, I wonder actually, is that... Oh, I see what they did. That's actually his first time. That's Golbez's first time, I think, learning about Theodore. That Rosa and Cecil have a kid, and that he has a nephew. I think that's what that was. And then I thought there was something here, but maybe not. Okay. All right. Bye, Rosa's mom. And then we have everything else, so now we can leave the city. We can't go in any of the shops yet. So if we try to go in the castle, the mysterious girls music plays. What the? It's the same glow as the one coming from the Tower of Babel. Is there no way for us to break through? Where are you going? We must find another way inside. Stop! Wait! So it looks like we can't go into Baron. I think if we try to go back, it's just going to be like, nope, boot it. Yeah. Luca is the Dwarven King's daughter. And also kind of like Sid's apprentice now. But yeah, that's the Dwarven King, who doesn't have a name. He's just called the Dwarven King. But now, finally, I think this is the second time we've been able to fly an airship. Yeah, now the whole world is our oyster. We can do whatever we want, and that means we go over here. So you can like kind of see on the world map where there's like stuff you can check out. This was never here, by the way, in any other game. Is that Mount from Delphs? That's from Delphs. That's the Delver's Dirigible. It actually kind of does look like it. So we can go into this tree area, and there should be another small tail or an item somewhere in... There we go. So we're now up to... That's our third. We have 3 small tails. We need 21. I don't think there's any other items. Sometimes there are. Like you'll come into one of these areas and I'll have like a weapon or something you can get. That's really good. But they're like kind of hidden. Oh, shit. Let me go back in there. But yeah, this is what this tail's gonna be, is like going through and finding all of the stuff. Launch it. Send it. And then obviously it's called the Gathering because we need to like go back to all of our friends. Also worth like getting into encounters on the world map so that we can fill out the bestiary. Obviously these we've fought before. There's like a couple of spots where we have to go like hunting for enemies, but I really like the PSP style of the Final Fantasy games. I actually like those more than I think the Pixel Remaster. At least for like 1 through 4. Especially 1. Like I think 1 looks, the PSP version of 1 is really good. The Pixel remasters are worth playing though, especially just for the actually I'm wondering if this might have some rare enemies here. This little peninsula? Is that what? Yeah. Because I know I'm missing a few bestiary entries on this world map, so that is not one of them. Obviously, we don't have a white mage or... Well, we have a way of healing. Our boy Edge over there. He does have heal pill. Oh, we also need to look at bands. We need to make sure we get all the bands for the characters that we have as we go. And I think we can do one... Yeah, we can do one right away for Rydia and Edge. Oh, yeah, see, okay, so like that is... And we'll do band. We're going to search for a band with Edge. This will only work if... This only works if Rydia has a bow. It's called Broken Heart. That's so cute. All right, we're going to do an X potion on Man in Black. And then we'll do, oh, he doesn't have it yet. Okay. Buffering again? Okay. Quick refresh should help. Hopefully. And hopefully we have audio on Twitch. I think there's something... Audio's back? Okay, cool. I think there's something going on, and hopefully I don't think the YouTube side went down. Yeah, there's something... I think it's something with Spectrum today, is my guess. Good. At least I was able to get that sorted. All right, and then we're gonna summon Bomb here, and then she's gonna use X potion on Man in Black. I have. That's actually what I right before I started stream, I did that. We should probably run away. Yeah. Okay. That might be... Yeah. We'll find that enemy elsewhere, so I'm not going to stress about it too hard, but hot damn. Damn bone dra... Oh my god. It's just, okay, everything is going so well. I'm doing great. I'm doing just great. I'm doing great. I'm doing really well. I want everybody to know how well I'm doing. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Is everybody doing great? I'm doing great. All right. Give me 1 sec. I'm just going to go smash my head against a wall until everything is a little blurry, and maybe just do that. Maybe just do that. Just like just smack it against a wall. Just like 7 times. I'm not really gonna do that. I just have to pee. This seems like a... Whatever, dude. Manny and Rivka come back and the stream goes bananas. Coincidence? I think not. I also gotta, hang on. I gotta get, it's not an exciting package, it's dog food, but. All right. Also, now I get Rivka's joke about Hulk Hogan. Okay. All right. Let's... Oh, my God. Well. Wasn't you? Oh. Who made the Hulk Hogan joke? Somebody did. I gotta do... It'll be... We weren't that far, so it's not a big deal. Oh, that was Mike? Pink names. You both have pink names. Alright, so we don't need to talk to... Oh, I didn't even check the weaponsmith here, did I? Doesn't matter, they don't have anything for us. Yeah, the other pink there. Oops. I don't need that many, but that's fine. Just run through here, get all these items again. Forgot PlayStation TV, I just need to save a little more off, like, all the time. Which, no big deal. We weren't that far or anything, so... Oh, I have to re-equip stuff, though, I think. Take it you just found out. Learn those real quick before I forget. Not that it totally matters. I won't use those. Those summons aren't very good. Actually, honestly, a lot of Rydia's... It's weird that Rydia is such, like, an iconic summoner, and yet her summons aren't very good. Luceria, hello, how you doing? Happy Friday somewhere in the world. Happy Thursday. And then... Yeah, okay. I was just making sure. As long as the level band is equipped, that's all I really care about. We'll just blast through this again. Hopefully. There we go. Is there another one? Yep. Yep. Yeah, I'm doing well outside of all of the tech issues today. Nice being home and not in the hospital today? Yeah, I believe that. That's, yeah, that should be the norm, you know? That was so funny, though, to have, like, internet issues, so then restart stream, restart it, and then the PlayStation TV crashes. Cool. All right, glad no, listen, this is all good. 13 days this month. Wow. Wow. Hopefully they're able to do something for you, because, like, I hope you're, yeah, at this point I kind of hope you're, like, suing them, because there's obviously, they're doing something wrong. You asked for reward points? It's a very expensive hotel. But, like, damn, I would talk to a lawyer, because at this point, like, I feel like something's going on with them. Not that I know much, but Like I was telling Deidre about how often you've been in and like all of what's going on, and she's like, that makes no sense. I was like, yeah, it's crazy. So I think we do have to just go talk to both of them to continue with the story here. Obviously, we already did this, so I'm just gonna go through. Can't remember. There, yep. That's where I said the thing about the thing. Oh, good. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing something, because that's... seems pretty bonkers. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on the internet today. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's like a spectrum issue or what. I did a speed test just to check, and it seemed to be doing okay. Lusuria, did you look at anything from the live letter? There was no items in here. Actually, you might not even need to go in here. Yeah? Anything exciting? Do, 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 do. I didn't see any Final Fantasy IX references, so I'm like, Bleh. Where were they? All right, so then I gotta go over here to this one now and grab that. Now I gotta remember what I just did to make sure that it's all caught up. That was the only thing in here, right? Okay. Oh my gosh. Axe, hello. If Hulk Hogan passed, if he was a racist yippee, if not well, he doesn't have the best track record. That's for sure. How you doing, Axe? Happy Thursday or Friday, depending. We can pretend it's Friday. It's Friday for John. Oh, that's what I asked, John. Is there like a holiday this week? That's why you have a 4-day, or... You leveled an alt yesterday, 22 levels thanks to the wind buff. Oh yeah. Probably in like 20 minutes. Can't pretend it's Friday, still have work tomorrow. Lame. That's lame. Yeah, let me just make sure we're doing what we can here. So we have to go here now to grab this. Even though we already did. And then small tail. Heck yeah. So warrior, not a class you've played before. Nice. Yeah, I gotta take advantage of the event myself. I don't know when I'm gonna be able to, but all right, so we have those. So I wanted to also check out this. So this is where we left off. We left off here before that crash. So I think this is where you have to go to find certain encounters that don't appear elsewhere. I think anyways. Let's go ahead and organize that real quick. We're healthy. Yeah, the event ends on patch, yeah. And then we'll do save here just so I don't have to redo all of that again. Especially if these enemies are rough. And then I want to show off that band. Armor construct. Okay. We're going to taunt you just to make sure. And then I'm going to do the band thing again. It has to be with edge. And Rydia needs the... You can only get this band if Rydia has a bow. And then it's the 2 attacks for them. And I love it. It's so funny. I love it. We'll do Quake here. I think Quake is going to do better. Like the aesthetic of the new deep dungeon. Can't say for... Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't even realize... That's cool. I forgot about the deep dungeon that's coming. Alright, so the iron construct doesn't really matter. The big thing that I'm looking for is... we're gonna run from this. Is the bog... Bog toad and bog witch, I believe. Those are like the big... And I think it's here. Shoot, he doesn't have that yet. We'll just use Quake with Gold Bez, or sorry, Man in Black, and he'll Shrek stuff. Actually, I could probably do... Let's do another... we're gonna do another band here. So we use Edge's Ninjutsu, Luca's Big Throw, and Rydia's Black Magic. Flare Tornado. Oh, that was dope. Okay, that was really cool. I like that her axe was literally, that was dope. That was really neat. One of the things I kind of regret about not playing the 3D version is that in the 3D version, you have to level up your bands, so it's even more grinding. In this one, you don't have to. Let's actually see about... I think that's all of the ones I can do right now for... I think that's all the bands we can get for now. Alright, so we're not getting those, so it might be a different peninsula. And then remember, we can use the airship itself to rest, so we don't have to use cottages or tents or anything. Alright, so we're gonna go up to Kaipo next. I love that you can, like, see that there's something here that's important to get. I like how they did that. But we'll go over there in a second. First, we want to go to Mist. Because I feel like one of the things this chapter does, or this tale, is it's not very clear what you're supposed to do right away. You know that each kingdom is dealing with the moon falling, whatever it's doing. You know that's happening. But if you go into Mist, it'll actually give us like an objective of what we need to be doing. You love Ilmeg architecture. It's gorgeous, and we get to hang out with Feo Uul, apparently. Oh, the deep dungeon is in Ilmeg? That's cool. I thought it was going to be Dawn Trail related. This Mist. Mother? Huh? It must be the Mist Dragon's work. The mist itself is protecting the village. You must leave at once, Rydia. Mother. Rydia, do you hear something? I cannot leave this village unguarded, not for now. Once you have freed the Eidolons from enemy hands, I want you to return here once more. Free the Eidolons? You have what you need for the task, Rydia. I am waiting for you. Aww. Rydia. It will be done. I swear to it, Mother. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, so I didn't, like, see the story. I just knew that this is... So now we know that we need to go... I don't know if we can actually get anything here right now. I think so. I think there's some items maybe in here. I like that it's like, you have to go free all of the Eidolons, and every kingdom is dealing with their own Eidolon issue right now, which is pretty cool. Check out the grave. Here lies the motherly summoner who protected our village. I don't think there's anything, like, we can't go into any of the buildings, obviously. I don't think there's any tales here either. The music is so pretty. All right, so we should still have 3 tails. Now I'm worried that I'm going to miss one because of the crash there. And then we'll go... Kaipo will be our next stop here. But you're kind of... What I like a lot about this chapter is it's kind of open. It's pretty open. Like, if you can kind of go wherever you want right now. Like, we have the whole world that we can go check out. I think before we go to Kaipo, so over here, yeah, there's a little patch we can go to. We got a monster in a box. And it's a Great Marlboro, which is totally fine. Not at all bad. And we'll actually use her bomb summon. Which is... Oh my god, it did 0 damage. I was gonna say it's probably the best, and then it did 0 damage. That's rude AF. Okay, you just have really high magic defense, so I'm just gonna slap you in the face with a sword. Screw it. You're rude. No, you! Hi, Tomas. Good morning. Generally try to avoid the patches because as misleading as they try to be with it, you still find... Yeah, I get that. Nice. So from that chest, you get a black belt gi. And we actually already have one on Edge. So we can put it on... we could put it on Rydia if we wanted to right now. We're gonna wait, though. And then I think there's actually another item. Yeah, there we go. So we can also find a small tail by examining this block up here. I don't think there's anything on any of the other ones. So that's... Really? We'll just beat this up again, especially if it's going to drop 20,000 gil for us every time. And I like that how this game does the bad breath. If you're immune to anything that bad breath can give you, then bad breath doesn't affect you. Which is something Tomas needs. Tomas, there's a game that I was looking at. I got a thing for it. Hang on, let me see what it's called. It is like a Hades Diablo-like game. And it's made by a Brazilian studio. Hell Clock. Centers on the 1896-1897 War of Canudos? But with a dark fantasy twist. And it looks pretty cool. It's called Hell Clock, though, which is kind of a goofy-ass name. But I saw it and thought of you and was like, oh. Yeah, it sounds pretty... I don't know anything about that war, but sounds pretty cool. But the game looks neat. Looks like a mix between Diablo and Hades, and I'm into that. All right, I want to see if, before we go into Kaipo, so we got that. There's another, actually, let's grab this real quick, too. This is another little, like, hidden area on the world map, so if we go in between. Do you know, maybe now why you can see that it took me, like, a bunch of hours to find all this stuff? We get another small tail. I don't think there's anything we can get by examining these. Nope. But yeah, there's different enemies that can appear here. For the most part, I think a lot of the enemies on the overworld are enemies that we could have found in challenge dungeons, but there's some that are only found right now. And again, this is a point of no return section, so like, if you don't get these now, you'd have to redo the tail to get the bestiary entries. I think it maybe is this peninsula. Is this considered a peninsula? Looking for a bog toad and a bog witch. Those are the big ones. Very well rated on Steam. Is it? Because I think the thing that I saw looked like it was just a demo so far. Damn, Goblin Prince. You're juicy. Ton of XP, though. More than we would have gotten in most other sections here. But yeah, I saw. I didn't look at the trailer. I just looked at some of the images, and I was like, oh, I gotta remember that for Tomas. It says release date is July 22nd. Oh, maybe the thing I got was actually. Oh, published 2 days ago. Oh, it's out now. I see. With a free demo to try if you're keen. That's it. That's what it is. So it's out now, but it has a free demo too if you want to try it out first. That gave almost 10,000 experience. Oh my god. I did some grinding in really stupid areas then. Oh my god, I'm pissed. Oh, perfect. Okay, so we need these. That was actually one of the big bestiary entries that I was missing, was these bog witches. Nice. And that should be 80%. Still 79, okay. Fine. There is some really annoying stuff for bestiary completion coming up that I didn't know about, and I'm glad that I have to play a second time on stream to show you, because it's actually really dumb, and it's something in the next part 2 that's really dumb. Yeah, it's really goofy. All right, so we went in there. Now we're going to Kaipo. We did the thing over there. There's nothing over here that we can do. So best parking spot, I think, is here. We can't go into these dungeons anymore. Thank gosh. I don't think there's anything in any of these. I don't think there's anything over there. Let the hate flow through you. Are you liking Discord so far, Thundas, or are you kind of like, eh? I turn off notifications for things in Discord. The only things I keep on is like if somebody mentions me directly. Kaipo with the sad face looking thing when you walk in. Yeah. I feel like it's a nice way of feeling connected outside of just stream. All right, so we're in Kaipo. These are a bunch of sylphs that are flying around. If you kill all of them, bad things happen. So you don't want to kill all of them, but we do need to kill at least one of these for bestiary purposes. What have you done to Yang? Where have you hidden him? Which I hate. I hate that you have to kill these because they just want to find their friend Yang. Who are you? You took Yang from us. Stop it. The sylphs aren't the ones at fault here. Oh. And we have to kill him. That's so rude. Now are we at 80%? Nope. There's like 360 something entries here. Here we are in the middle of the afternoon, and yet the chill is near unbearable. Excuse me, thank you. I don't think there's anything we can get here for tails, but we do need to come here anyways. There is a shop open. Ho ho! Funny to see the desert merchants conducting business in times like these. Nothing stops them, does it? Bring up things that pop up during the week instead of waiting for... Right. My sadness from the Pokemon bundle. Oh, the Switch 2 one? Yeah. We don't really need to buy anything. It's going to be all of... if you've done the challenge dungeons, there's no real need to buy anything here from like any of the shops in this tale. But more importantly, we need to see about Anna and Tella. Anna, daughter of the great and gentle sage, rest in this desert oasis surrounded by eternal love. I thought... Oh, there we go. Tella, Anna. Once again, the world is facing a chaotic maelstrom of war and violence. Now, more than ever, I hope we may receive your loving protection, and I hope you are there for Edward, too, wherever he may be. He's in Baron? Dealing with stuff? Look at them! Golbez knows who Tella is. Tella died to stop Golbez. Tella, Anna, may you continue to grant me your loving protection. Oh, I do like that Tella and Anna still have like a legacy going on here. It is as if the moon has swallowed up the sky. The temperature has done nothing but plummet since. Can you go in here? Yeah, you can. The end of the world is nigh, it seems. There can be no doubting it this time. Happens a lot. We can buy stuff if we needed. Bestiaries is not really worth getting. Spider silks, want to make sure that we have those. We won't be able to buy those in the next chapter, or like the... After the point of no return, we're not going to be able to buy those anywhere else. So we kind of want to make sure we have as many of those as possible, because they're very good. Like, really, really good. Then there's the bar up here. Half frozen in the desert, try Kaipo's very own homemade hot tea. What are we supposed to do now? If the sun abandons us for good, we are all lost. Without any sun, the desert is just as it is on any other night. There's nothing we can do to stop the mercury's fall? Oh, thermostat. Makes sense. I fear for what this will do to the planets and animals we live with. Well, it's turning all of the monsters way more aggressive, which is why we were finding so many more now. Which I actually like that Final Fantasy does that. That's a thing in a few games where like the moon dictates, like, no spoilers for, you know, Final Fantasy VIII or anything, but the moon like dictates monster behavior and stuff, and I think that's kind of fun. It's a neat thing. I like Discord so I can post Zalatos in excess. Is there an excess for Zalatos? I don't know. There's nothing useful to buy here. Unless you just didn't do the challenge dungeons, I guess. I don't know why you would play this version of the game, though, and not do the challenge dungeons. I don't think there is a small tail in Kaipo. But the real reason we're here is to go to the only house that ever has anybody that's hurt. A father and his child staggered into town a while ago. I've never seen either of them before. They're recuperating inside right now. What do you think it is? His Discord community tag is feet. That makes Jedith would. Oh my god, it's Yang and Ursula. This man drifted ashore with his daughter near the eastern dock. Apparently they were shipwrecked. His face was colored with a deathly pallor. Pallor? And yet he carried the poor girl on his back all the way to Kaipo. Family can be quite a powerful source of strength at times, wouldn't you say? The experience was terribly taxing on both of them, though. We can only hope they take a turn for the better. I love this bit, by the way. This is a good bit. A scholarly-looking woman came here earlier, suffering from desert fever. This is Harley. This was before the moon covered the sky. My grandfather told me that he himself once nursed a woman stricken with the fever back to health, Rosa. Perhaps it is our family's fate to help such wanderers. So if we can come talk to them. Yang. Ursula. No, that was Rydia. Yang? Yang. Times like these, it sure would be nice to have Rosa with us. But all the cure magic in the world means nothing if his consciousness is already gone. Ursula. This is Yang's daughter? She looks so pale and gaunt. Something must be done and fast. What could we do? If you played Final Fantasy IV, there's a very hidden side quest that you can do to wake up Yang. And it also gives you, eventually, it will, if you follow through, you'll wake up Yang. He doesn't join you. But if you go back and then talk to Sheila, you'll get a knife, which is like the most powerful weapon in the game, but you can't equip it. You can only throw it. And it does the most damage of anything, and you only get the one. And they do a pretty good callback to this here. All right, so that's all we can do in Kaipo. Look at all that gil. That's a lot of gil. We got a lot of gil. I like seeing that many digits. An abyss worm. I think abyss worms are, we haven't seen these before outside of like this area. They might have been in a challenge dungeon, actually. I'm not sure. They counter every melee attack with Blood Feast, which is just annoying. I think they give pretty good XP, though. 2,000 for just that. Where'd I park? Where'd I park my ship? I guess that's actually a much better encounter than the Abyss Worm for XP. Launch the airship. So after Kaipo, we could go... I don't actually think there's... I'm going to just double check. No, okay. Yeah, so a lot of the dungeons are obviously like the meteors have hit and caused landslides and you can't get into them anymore and all that jazz, which is great. We don't want to worry about that anyways. So Damsian we're going to be coming to at some point, but not yet. We're going to wait to go to Damsian. First, we are going to go over here, though. There we go. If we walk, like, in front of this, and then we can find a small tail. I don't think there's anything else in here, just that. So I think that brings us to 5? 6. We have 6 small tails now. We need 21 total. Oh, sorry. Missed my ship. But yeah, I like this tail. It's just a little weird to like know what you're supposed to do other than you're supposed to go. Like, I feel like they kind of give you a clue. I don't think there's anything So this is like the impact crater that was a dungeon before. I don't think it's anything now. One of these you click on, though, and you get a small tail. I want to make sure we get that. I also kind of don't like that you have to confirm if you want to launch the airship or not. It's like, just do it. We can't go to Mount Hobbs at all. And then there's another area we can go to right here. Also gonna save just in case the PlayStation crashes. PlayStation TV. Ah! I think this is one. There's more than just. There's like a hidden passageway through the trees. At some point. And this is a monster. No, it's not. Fairy rod, though. So that gives a ton of intellect, and we could use that. Magic feels so slow to use. We'll give it to Rydia. That's fine. All right, fairy rod, and then we go through here. And this should be another small tail. That's 7. Yeah, so we want all 21. There's something that you can only get. you can trade in the tails, and there's a rainbow tail that you can trade it in for 14, and that's the only way in the game that you can get a rainbow tail. It's the only one. And then you can trade 7 for whatever tail you want outside of a rainbow tail. You can't obviously get the rainbow tail. But yeah, I'm surprised at how big this game is. So there's another right there that we can go into. Just double checking to make sure. So that's where we want to go, is Fabul. Now that we went to Kaipo, saw Ursula and Yang on the cusp of death. We want to go to Fabul, see if Sheila can help us out. And then I think there's like... Where is it? Where is it? Oh, is this one not in the... It might not be. It might just be there. There we go. That's number 8. I'm doing this a lot faster than I did when I was blind going through it for the first time. It took me a while to even figure out like what I was supposed to do, because I didn't go check out Mist first. I just went to like different stuff. I don't know if we've actually seen a Gorgon before. I don't know. That might be the first one. All right. And I think there's actually... I want to say one of these... It might be this one. One of these had like something you could interact with. Or you just like interact and you get a small tail. This is a new enemy. It doesn't really do anything special, but does that bring us to 80%? Because I don't think I got that one before. Yeah, let's go. You can't go in here. No more chocobos. All the chocobos are dead. These sad days. All of that level grinding's paid off, though. I feel like this would actually be a pretty tough tail if you didn't do anything before this. Alright, so... yeah, we're gonna go to Fabul. I'm pretty sure I have everything. I feel like I'm missing a small tail over here, but maybe not. I'm gonna go ahead and save so that we have that. Actually, give me a minute. I need to... yeah, give me a minute. BRB.
All right. Sorry, Deidre just got home early. I wanted to make sure she wanted to go to that show that B-Ron was talking about. What are you yelling at? Don't yell. Thank you for hanging out today, friendos, for Final Fantasy IV. I know it's not, looking at the viewership stuff, obviously not very good, but I appreciate it because I've been enjoying it, and yeah, had to add the extra stream to make sure that we can actually finish it on time. So thank you. All right, we got the save. Probably do this too. Make sure. Yeah, well, that's not. Yeah. Just like being here to give you a hard time. Nice. All right. Yeah. Let's go into Fabul. Oh my God, Krillin. Who goes there? Wait, I know them. It's been a very long time. Monk 1, Lady Rydia, an Edge of Eblin. The situation with the moon has thrown the entire world into disarray. How have things been in Fabul? I fear that the Sylphs have been laying siege to our castle. The Sylphs? What? The moon must be affecting them in some unfathomable way. Seems to be that way. But enough of this. Please come in. What is happening to this world of ours? Master Yang shall return with Princess Ursula. I believe it with all my heart. Well, they're actually not doing so well. Why would the Sylphs be storming Fabul like this? So this is where, like, you don't want to kill. We already have them for a bestiary entry. There's no reason to fight them, so just ignore them. They're not bad, okay? If you ask me, I would say the Sylphs are searching for Master Yang. Please, go right ahead. Okay, but first we have to explore everything. Make sure... I don't think there's anything new for, like... Yeah, there's nothing new there. Save point. We don't need the inn. I don't think there's anything over there. I thought... There's definitely a small tail in Fabul itself. Pretty sure. We'll get a double up on Ice Claws and Metal Knuckles, just so we have those. And then, don't think... Yeah, we don't need anything from those. Hi, Bean. What are you doing, bud? You hanging out? Bean came in to say hi. What a nice guy. And then there's nothing down here that you can find. But the towers up here do have items and whatnot. And I think this is actually where we find the small tail. That was not the small tail. Bronze Hourglass, Phoenix Down, Cross. Or at least I don't think it was. Was it? No. We're at 8. We're still at 8 small tails, but I think we get our 9th here. If we talk to this white mage, they'll heal us. Just our HP, though. They may be small, but the sylphs are overwhelming when they attack in Moss. How could I let myself get injured the moment my nation needs me the most? All my training for nothing. Idiot. They say that monster activity is reaching epidemic levels all across the world right now. Who was the man who witnessed my brother? Oh, this is cool. They found the grave where my brother was buried. He was sent out to investigate the meteor strike earlier. Who was the man who witnessed my brother's final moments? I only wish I knew. And that was Geku. Geku. One of the Eblin 5 there. Eblin 4, whatever you want to call him. Daisy Wayne, how you doing? Bambi, I see that. We'll give the dogs a treat. Let me finish this little section here. How you doing? Happy Thursday or Friday, depending if you want to pretend. Rumor has it that Master Yang's ship encountered difficulty mid-voyage. Yeah, it was apparently swallowed by Leviathan, maybe? Master Yang and Princess Ursula have got to be safe and sound, I'm sure of it. Yeah, sort of. What are you saying? Pretending it's Friday? Me too. So that we can play this. What? Drinking at a time like this? How unthinkable. I can feel it. Master Yang and Princess Ursula are alive somewhere. Kaipo. Was that actually the small tail that we needed? Nope. So just an extra little item. Do you really think the moon's just going to drop down upon us? Sheila and the Duke Consort are with us. We must keep the castle safe for our master. Hi, Potion. Everything's too hard to understand nowadays. All I know is my work, and I intend to carry it out as I always do. All right, there we go. Number 9. Our 9th small tail. Sweet. Wait, I went into the western side, right? That was the first one I did? Okay. Lady Rydia, King Edge, too. The royal chamber is ahead. The Duke Consort and Queen Sheila are inside. Sheila, this bit is so good. Oh, Rydia. And here is Lord Edge, too. Are you doing okay? Yes, but I'm afraid Yang is in far worse shape. Of course. He's the kind that never gives up. I figured this would happen. But at least we know he's alive and well. Indeed, I would expect nothing less from Yang and Ursula. I want you to have this. So she's going to give us a frying pan, which is great because that's exactly what she gave us in Final Fantasy IV. When you find, if you go back and like do the side quest, you can find Yang, and he's sleeping in the Sylph area. And the only way to wake him up is to hit him with a frying pan, which is apparently what Sheila does. My husband needs this right now. As for Ursula, you get a ladle so that you can smack Ursula with the ladle to wake her up. What? No knife this time? That's so good. What's that? You need another one? Sorry, but I'm all out of stock. Anyway, I want all of you to be careful out there. And the knife, again, that was an item. You could only get one in the game. And it was just to throw. And it would do max damage. 9,999 no matter what. I pray for the safety of not just Yang and Ursula, but for King Keckle and the others as well. All of you, be careful out there for me. Please, Edge and Rydia, please track down Master Yang and Princess Ursula for us. Yeah! Alright, so we can open this little passageway. Phoenix down, cottage, decoy. Might as well, right? All chests need to be opened. It's just the way of things. X potion, and then the crystal chamber is in there, but door's broken. All right, so now that we have the frying pan and the ladle, which is so goofy, we can go back to Kaipo and use those and give the dogs a treat. Darcy immediately, she's right here. She's like, "Yup." Shoot, where is Kaipo? Down here. If you get lost, you can either use the spell Sight, if you have a white mage that has it, or you can use the item that I picked up, which is the gnomish bread, and that like opens a world map for you. That's the only way to open it in this game. But I'll be needing that because the world map is, I get lost. Look at that. Rydia learned Faraga and Edge learned Blast. All right, let's give the dogs a treat before we go into Kaipo. Hey, we don't need to bark though. No. No. Hey, what did I say? No. Do not. Don't do it. Don't do it. Did you get the mount? John, what do you mean? You gotta go back and remix. Pa? Good pa. Good paws. Oh my gosh. You guys are such good pars. You want this? Oh, there we go. That's from Bambi. Enjoy. Oh, you already ate? Oh, okay. Okay. I see. I understand, little girl. Yeah, just now you get the second part of your treat. Yeah, I know. Little fluffy butt. Remix aside, but you have both oh, hell yeah. Grants, dude. No, Legion Remix isn't out yet. No. It'll be sometime in the winter. We get the next patch though is coming up August 5th. But right now they have the collector's bounty going. So all legacy content has increased drop chances for like extra gear and mounts. The mounts all have now like a 5% chance of dropping instead of 1% while the event is going. It's actually pretty cool. Yeah, and Mob Classic just came out. Not for me. I'm not a classic boy, but strike out on Abyss Worm unless you want to start pulling alts out of the dust. I feel like Legion is just not like, if you're planning on playing Legion Remix, farming Legion content right now feels not worth the time, but oh yeah, AQ just came out in Classic, and then Mob Classic is also out. Yeah. I've seen people complaining about it, and people that it's too much WoW. I'm like, well, I don't know. Like, what do you want them to do? Hold content for different versions because like, no. Focus on appearances? Yeah. All right, so we go into Kaipo. There's nothing else for us to do except go talk to these two. I hope this does the trick. And we can hit them in the head with a frying pan. Did I put my frying pan... Did I organize? No, I didn't. Okay, good. Whoop. Frying pan. Whoa, what are you... Yeah. You use the frying pan. Oh, come on, Sheila. Let me sleep a little longer. Yeah, Yang! That's so goofy. I love it. Luca, this is just ludicrous. Rydia, Edge. You two are quite the couple, you know that? Ursula. Where's Ursula? Behind us. Don't worry, she's right next to you. Do not fret over me. You need to wake up Ursula. Yeah, you smack him with a frying pan. It's the same thing you do in Final Fantasy IV. As like part of a super hidden quest line, a little side quest you can do. Don't ever overexert yourself, Yang. And then I love this. She's moving. Her daughter, or his daughter, is so like him that she also has to get hit by something. Hey, Rydia, can you help me deal with this? I don't have the nerve to hit a lady. Rydia's like, yeah, let's do it. Give me that ladle. Boop, 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 boop. So many items. And then we use the ladle. Oh, mother, is father out training again? Like, that's how that's so good. A mother's love triumphs over all, huh? What the heck is up with this family? The Sylphs. Yang, you were willing to risk your life for the sake of your child. As much as it pains me to say it, you are far stronger than any of us. You. Thanks to you, we have finally returned to normal. For now, both of you must rest. We will gladly lend you our powers. Thank you, my sylphs. The sylphs have returned to Rydia. So now she gets the sylph summon, which is actually really good. And why I wanted to get that first. Because the sylph summon does damage, but it also heals us. And we don't have a healer, so... You've got fans in high places, don't you, Yang? So this malaise has even reached the Eidolon King himself. Leviathan. Rydia. Come on, Rydia. Your bonds with the Eidolons aren't going to lose to something like this, are they? You're right. I'll bring them all back. So you're headed to Baron as well? Yes. Unfortunately, Baron Castle is protected by the same glow we saw covering the Tower of Babel. We will find a way. If we can combine the Eidolon's powers with ours, anything is possible. Yeah! Let's get moving then. Father. I'm afraid not, Yang. Not you. What? You need to recover first. You've got a wife and daughter relying on you. Remember that? Yes, you were right about that. So if you didn't import the save, that included Yang's tail, then Ursula doesn't join you. You'd still get Yang, but you wouldn't get Ursula. Ooh, meanwhile... How delightful it is to see all of you again. Cecil. We had a promise. Let's have the crystals. Just like takes them from Rosa, no problem. Lost the water, wind, and fire crystals. With this, all of the crystals are back in our grasp. Back, you say? Yes. Cecil. Stay back, Rosa. Now that's the dream team over there. Theodore, Rosa, Kane. Give me that. And then we end up back on the ship. There are no words to express my regret just when my kingdom needs me the most. I'm snoozing. I will rest as long as it takes so that I might join my father and fight alongside everyone. So I was really hoping that once you, like, recruited the characters, that they would then join you. They will eventually, just not in this part of the tale. Because I mean, it makes sense, like, because they're, you know, they're wounded or tired or whatever. They've been through something, so they need to rest. Like, I get it. But, like, I want to be able to move. I want to be able to switch my party around. That's, like, the coolest part. It's like you go recruiting your team. But you can't do it. All right, we're going to rest. To get out of the full moon there. Whoopsies. And then there's no real reason to go back into Kaipo. And we can go to Fabul and talk to Sheila, but she's just going to be like, glad it worked. So there's nothing that you really get from doing that. So then that means we're going to go to Damsian. Can you park right here? No, I was going to say, I don't think so. And we're going to save too, just in case it crashes. Can't park there, bud. Bruce, how you doing? Yeah, I can't park there. You got to park on grass. All right, Damsian Castle. See what we know that we know Edward is in Baron Castle. Obviously, we just saw that, but we know Harley's here as well. Phoenix down, X potions, emergency exits. Let's go. So we need to check in with Harley. See if Harley wants to join us. If you didn't import your save, Harley wouldn't join. A diamond shield, that's pretty good to get for free. X potion, high potion, blue fangs, white fangs, red fangs, X potion. Catching up on WoW before Season 3 drops? Heck yeah, it's a good time to play. The collector's bounty's going. There's the leveling event that's up. There's a lot to do right now, for sure. There's no secret passage in here, right? I don't think so. I know that there is a small tail in Damsian. A little too quiet, don't you think? There are people inside. I can feel it. Let's go. But before that... Oh my god, what are those? Antlions. You know these monsters? Did they overrun the entire country while we were away? Antlions are normally peaceful, docile animals. I've never heard of them harming people before. Yeah, well, okay. It must be the moon then. Well, it's either us or them. Wait. Rydia. Bless you. Please, spare their lives. They're not the ones at fault here. Fair enough. I'll go easy on them when I can afford to. Wochi, thanks for resubbing for 56 months. I appreciate you. How you doing? Hello, beautiful. How's your week going so far? Darce, what are you what's going on? What'd you eat? You got something stuck in your throat? Gonna race change your warlock back to a Forsaken tribute to Ozzy. Nice. Heck yeah. What those that era of WoW ads was so good. All right, so we have to actually. So even though we don't technically, oh my god, it's so ugly. Technically, you don't need to fight these, but for bestiary completion, we do need to. So might as well. Open in a week. The countdown started. Hell yeah, that's so exciting, Mochi. Is everything done? Like, is it ready to be opened? And then I can't remember. I don't think there's a small tail. Hell no, it's not done. Well, I hope y'all are almost done. Oh, I love Ozzy. Yeah. I mean, he honestly, like, the way that dude lived his life, and he was what, 76? Like, that pretty good for you. Speaking of hell yeah, I heard Hulkmania won't be happening anymore. What's up, Tindy? Good to see you. All right, so we just wanted to kill a couple of those. It's rude, but we wanted to kill a couple of those just for bestiary stuff. And then I know there's a small tail in Damsian that we need to get. I think it might actually be, so we can't go that way. Yeah, I won't. There we go. There's the small tail that we needed. Yeah, I won't speak ill of the dead, but what's the Mark Twain quote? I know, Mango not recognizing Game of the Year music. I can't believe he hasn't played that yet. It's the Mark Twain is I forget what the full quote is, but it ends with but I'm not able to attend the funeral, but I sent a letter with my approval or like something like that. It's a good quote. Before I fade into the lurk, I wanted to give you a nugget of trivia. Wizards of the Coast revealed that it took 6 months to get 200 million for the Lord of the Rings set. It took 1 day for the same amount for Final Fantasy. That checks out. Final Fantasy fans be wildin'. Final Fantasy fans are nuts. We get a decoy there. Yeah, I don't think there's any Eidolon threatening Damsian, which is kind of interesting. I don't know why there's not. And then, oh, actually, I think we can do... So there's actually a secret passageway here, and I think... Get a bomb core. I can't remember if this is where there's a hidden... Okay, no. I wasn't sure if there's a hidden small tail here. And then Edward or Gilbert's chamber. There's nothing here, which is rude. There should be a small tale or an item. Edward's room is so boring, by the way. Like he's got no decor, nothing. Like it's so boring. He's got some flowers. Good for him. Yeah, that's wild. I'm not shocked though. I feel like the Final Fantasy magic stuff was pretty damn hype. Got a VV, 4 Sids, 2 Ultimas. Oh my gosh. You got 4 Sids? I'm so jealous. All right, Damsian throne room. Who goes there? Halt. Harley! You are Rydia of Mist, yes? I am, and I believe you are Harley, Royal Secretary to King Edward. I thought so. You've accompanied Edward to Mist many times. Where is Edward? Baron Castle. He joined Rosa and Theodore on a ship to Baron. We all know the mess that Baron's been since then. Who knows what could have happened to them? I have faith in King Edward. He isn't someone who would fall into the enemy's hands so easily. Are you sure about that? You're right. We will guard this castle with all of our forces. Our lord's fate we will leave in your hands. Please, you must take me with you. See, like, I feel like we should be able to actually use Harley then. Not that we would want to, she's terrible, but I'd reconsider that. This isn't exactly stide? What is that word? What is that word? Stide? Clerical work here? I would like to formally request she join you as well, sir. What? There is no one in the world who cares more for our lord than you, Harley. Chancellor. It's true. No one does. Be that as it may, I can't just bring a mere secretary in a full-on battle. You can come with us, but only until we meet Edward again, okay? Oh, thank you. Thank you. You can stay inside the Falcon until we track him down. I'm sure your advice will prove invaluable in times of need. Yes, ma'am. And we get Harley, sort of. This is what I mean, though. It'd be nice if you could, like, start switching out these characters as you get them, but... Still have my sealed collector box? Yeah! What do you mean I still... Yeah, of course I do. Spider spoilers from SDCC have you hyped for the flavor alone. Spider spoilers? What does that mean? According to some recent quotes at Comic-Cons, they are selling whole boxes at 18. Oh, Spider-Man. Oh, gotcha. Nice. The darker the hour, the more important faith becomes. Remember the legends told by King Edward's songs. I want to play outside. Too bad, kid. I pray that everything returns to normal sooner rather than later. Can you imagine it? The moon on a collision course with our very planet? Kinda. Our king is such a brave figure. I wish I had half of his courage. And I don't think there's anything, like, over there. Is King Edward all right? He's coming back, isn't he? Come on, everyone. Let's sing a few of King Edward's ballads. It'll be a shot of courage for all of us. Ah, how I yearn for the day when His Highness's song might be heard once more. If only King Edward was here for us in our time of crisis. If anything happened to King Edward, I wouldn't know what to think. Yeah, there's no items in there. Yeah, I'm staying away from magic cards myself. And the crystal's gone, dude. It's gone. Obviously, there's no small tail in there, but... Alright, so that's Damsian done. Kind of. We got Harley. That's the important part. There's no Eidolon attached to it. We got the small tails that we could get. So if we go down here now, Harley's here. I doubt King Edward is standing by idly. I'm sure he's safe and has a plan in action already. Sort of. He, like, kinda does, right? So we went we did that. We went to Fabul. We went into the areas around Fabul that we can go into. And there's another. These like strip. I'm pretty sure. I'm just gonna double check this. I don't think there's one here, but yeah. See, I kind of hate that they have this where you have to go into the airship, then choose to launch it. It's like I just want it to surface instead of having to, especially right now where you have to like get in and out of it so often. In this chain of islands, I believe there is right here. You can kind of tell if there's like something on the world map that looks like it's going to be something. We get a luminous robe, and I don't think there's anything else here. Yeah, we'll equip that. That's pretty good. But yeah, again, these are all missable areas, so these are only available now. There's something that's going to happen at some point, maybe, and we won't have access to any of this anymore. And then I think there's this cave here. It's so hard to like tell where this is, but I can open it. I'll use a gnomish bread just so it's a little bit easier to find, but it's down in that corner here. The Southeast Cave. That's just a regular item. I think it was a potion or high potion or something. Elixirs. And then there's actually a... Where is it? There we go. Little secret passageway here. And then we get our 10th small tail, I believe. `11th small tail. We're at 11. That's pretty good. I actually don't know if there's random encounters in here. I don't think so. If there were, we would have gotten one for sure. Okay. There's random encounters there, though. Get a mithril knife. Yeah, so this stream today anyways is going to be this part of the tail, and then like really making sure that I have everything from the bestiary up to this point. I don't think there's anything here. Happy Friday Eve! Happy Friday Eve, Cass! How's it going? Yeah, I'm like worried about missing one of those. So 10 more small tails total. There's one that we're going to be getting last. So 9 is what we want. And then... So this is Mount Ordeals, and then... I don't think there's anything around Mount Ordeals. That we can go into. There is a spot to the south of it, though. I'm gonna double check this place, actually. What'd you think, Tomas? Oh, we need to use something else there, my bad. Yeah, that was maybe a little overkill. Now confirmed WoW and Final Fantasy XIV are having a patch war on the same date. Yup. Great. Love it. I don't know if I'm gonna play MSQ right away, or if I'm gonna wait and maybe kind of play catch up. I'm not sure. And then obviously there's a little space we can go to right there. Those flans actually do quite a bit. You had... I have lots of gil to make in 7.3. You kids have fun with the best queue? Alright, we're going in here. And there's... I think this actually does have a monster in a box. I think there's also... this one might not actually have a small tail. Like, some of them do, some of them don't. Alright, we're gonna use... One of these I remember being really difficult, so... It might be this one. It wasn't this one. Yeah, this one I think we could just hit attack and be totally fine. And then summon... Yeah, there we go. Yep, that was pretty easy. Oh, we got a ribbon from that? Oh my god. Yeah, that's what you get out of the chest there. Which guess we should probably just put on... I mean, I can go on anybody. Let's put it on Rydia. Yeah, let's put it on Rydia. Rhea, hello, how you doing, beautiful? Welcome on in. Happy Thursday. All right, but I think that's everything. There's no small tail here. There should be these little like hidden areas. Yeah, I really like this tail though, this first part of it. The next part is like just a giant ass dungeon. Actually, I think the rest of it is. I got to the point where like I'm not going any further now. I'm just like going back and grinding for stuff. Good. We've had a few tech issues today, but you know, wouldn't be a stream if we didn't, I suppose. Maybe it's this one. I know one of these had you like click on it and you get a small tail. Yeah, we've had the internet go down. We've had the internet go down. I got it back up, and then immediately the PlayStation TV crashed. Like, cool, great, love it. So over here is Missildine. I don't actually think there's... We need to go into Missildine. It's actually super important that we go into Missildine before somewhere else. And let's also save, just in case another crash happens. I'm doing this so much faster than I did on my own. Oh my god. Like, knowing what they want me to do and where to go. Wow. Got WoW 11.2 and Path of Exile. 1 Mercenaries League. Nice. Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm like, maybe I'll just wait. Is Palom back yet? Palom's still not back? The last time we saw them, they were in the Lodestone Cavern. Getting beat up by Shiva. I don't think we can actually go in any of these. Missildine ain't looking so good. Last time we were here, Rama killed the Elder or attacked the Elder. Should be something. No, nothing. Okay. We can't go in here, which is good because we did that dungeon enough, if you ask me. It's super important to save before coming in here. It's a little goofy. This is one of those situations where that I was talking about with the bestiary, where it actually gets really goofy. If you want everything, you have to like do things multiple times. It's goof. I'm not a fan of it. Give me 1 sec. I need more water. These dogs are crazy, dude. I'm just getting up. I'm not doing anything else. Tomas, what does it mean that sure was a trailer? Because I felt like I watched it and didn't know what I looked at. Like, I was like, I don't really know what? I might want to do it just to check out, like, obviously MSQ, but I also kind of want to see the deep dungeon. Unless I need to complete other deep dungeons to be able to do it. Yeah, I didn't see anything that made me like, oh my god, I need to see that boss or whatever, which I was kind of surprised about. All right, so like I said, you want to make sure you save here, because if you want full bestiary stuff, you have to do this twice. And it's real goofy that you have to. Uh-oh. What? Oh no, not you too. What? Rama, stop this! Ramu! Alright, so here's where it gets weird. This is what I mean by it is goofy. So this is a thing that happens throughout this tale, is we need to fight these Eidolons, these corrupted Eidolons. There's a certain point, you have to actually DPS them kind of slowly, because they'll have like a interaction where Rydia's like, I think they're coming too. And then you don't kill them. You like kind of slowly whittle them down, and then the Eidolon will awaken and be like, oh, thank you for helping me, and Rydia will get them back. However, if you want to get their bestiary entry, you need to defeat them and not get them back. Which is goofy. I haven't started another Crab's Treasure yet, but I think everybody else has at this point. I need to. To the people who love this MSQ and are having fun, the trailer must have been hype. I mean, I liked the MSQ and I didn't really understand what I was looking at, to be honest with you. So yeah, it's a little goofy that you need to... Like, you actually need to beat him kind of slowly, so... That's what we're gonna... Well, actually, no. I need to just annihilate him. So that I can get his bestiary entry on this plate, on this... Because before I got him... But we just have to beat up Ramu. It's kind of sad. And then we'll do Sylph here. Holy cannoli. Ramu, please, I know you well. You were kind of gentle, and this is the part where it's like, don't you now, because I want to get the thing, we have to beat him as quickly as possible. Super goofy. So normally what you would do, a better option, is you would have Rydia talk to him. Like you would, after he says his thing, you wouldn't really do damage. Rydia. Ramu, I'm sorry. And that's it. Like you just kill him. I didn't do that on my other save. But now, yeah, so now he's actually in the bestiary. That's the only way to get him entered in. So now what I need to do before I forget is we have to save. So that it's counted in the bestiary. And then I guess, do we reload the save so I can... It's not really a story. You just kind of get the Eidolon. What do you think? Should I reload the save so you can see me get him, or does it not really matter? It's not really a story. She just talks about how she can summon him again. Oh, and I think there's actually a level cap in this part of the tale too. They can only get to level 50, and Golbez can get to 55. Forgot about that. I guess for completion's sake, we'll just get it. Because there's going to be a few times where we actually have to do that. But yeah, I dig this game. There's a few things that are a little goofy. Like having to do this, I think, is goofy in any game. Like I kind of don't like when you have to, if you want completion, you have to do it multiple times. And then I'm also going to do, I'll reload the other save where I didn't get him. Bo-do-do-do. And we'll just go nice and easy. But it can, like this, he can actually do like a shit ton of damage. All right, now we'll chill for a second here. Use the Sylph Summon so we can get some health back. There's 100 different things to collect, and you have to find them all on each level before moving on. Good. It should be like that, right? All right, we're gonna chill for a second. We'll use her Sylph thing again to do that and heal. Is it good though, Cass? Are you liking it? Beat it in a day, and I was sad to hear that, but now I disagree unless they probably just skipped it, like just beat the story. I've heard comparisons to Mario Odyssey, and I thought Mario Odyssey was really good, and that's from somebody that doesn't like Mario games. Or doesn't like Mario, I guess I should say, in general. Just like Mario's whatever. Alright, we'll hit you one more time. Yeah, same dev team, yeah, that's what I've heard. Look at how cool he looks when he does that, though. The Judgment Bolt, and he the sprite. Oh, it looks so cool. I don't know exactly how much damage we need to do. Before he starts talking. I know you well. You are kind and gentle. Oh, there we go. You want to get him back on your side. And then you get that instead of the other one. He just needs a beard trim. No, he's been growing it out too long. Let him keep going. Imagine how gross his beard must be, though. That's it. There's, like, no story. That's why I'm like, is it really worth doing him? But at least to, like, show it. I'm not gonna... I think I'm gonna keep going without getting removed for this, because there's something later that I think might be important. Like, I think if you have them all, you can't get something later for a bestiary entry again, which is, again, kind of goofy. I don't like that that's a thing. Okay. Porum! Rydia, thank heavens. I love that she was like keeping it like a barrier out there, and then oh. So that's what happened to the Elder. That must be why the door was sealed shut. He was holding off Ramu and those hordes of monsters. How did things get this bad? Where is Palom? He went to Troya, but I don't know anything more than that. We saw him from the Falcon. He was riding on a black chocobo. Troya. What of the water crystal? It's been taken. Cain fled to Baron with it. Cain did what? He said he was going to kill Cecil. You're joking. Again? He's again ridiculous. That can't be true. Except for all those times that it was before. Meanwhile... What's this? Do you seriously intend to cross swords with me? If you wish for it. Cain! And this is the man you've placed your trust in, Theodore? Over your own flesh and blood? Stay behind me, Theodore. Theodore. I love this like back and forth bit. It's so good. I think that's meant to show that the moon is getting closer, but I await your answer, Theodore. Cecil. Oh shit, let's go, Cain. Cain the Holy Dragoon. I love it. We're just gonna whack him a bit. What's wrong, Cain? Are you being serious? We he died. GG. Halom. We did it! Okay, cool. So that's Mysidia done. I actually don't know if there's... We want to go back in because I don't remember if there's anything we can get in there, but people will be like walking around now and they're healthy. What new calamity could be in store for us next? But we still can't get into any of the shops. So you can watch, because so far not a fan of any of the Final Fantasies I played. Really? Why not? Could the moon be affecting the hearts and the minds of the Eidolons? Any of them? Or just like these like 1 through 4? What could have come over Ramuch? Hello. I hope Palom is still in one piece. We will protect this town, I promise. What about 4? Didn't you like? I feel like 4 is really good. Please take care of Porum for us. Was that a tail? No. Okay. There's an extra item there. The Elder is still alive, apparently. Leave the Elder to us, if you would. Compared to 9, 14, or 16, it's just mad. It's definitely, like, older. So that makes sense. And then there's the prayer dais, but there's nothing out here. Oh, you can... I didn't come out here. That's cool. That you can see the... That's awesome. I really like what they were able to do with just like the art here. Like it's really nice. Here 5 and 6 are great. 7 and 8, yeah. 10 is said to be the best. Yeah, Final Fantasy games are tough to say what's best, because it's obviously pretty subjective. Like Cass says 10 is okay. Other people would say 10 is like one of the best ever made. So I think these are... This might be the first time that we can fight these. 8 is Apex Final Fantasy. That's the thing about Final Fantasy is... Some people would be like Final Fantasy VIII is the worst one. And other people would be like it's the best one. And I think that's one of the things that I love about the series in general. People like different things in those games. But even like, in my opinion, even the worst Final Fantasy game is a good game. From the ones that I've played so far, which is a lot. Alright, so now that we've done Mysidia, we've done the side stuff that we can find over here to get that stuff. We got this cave over here as well. And then there's Chocobo Mystery Dungeon. I actually haven't played that. I want to. We're going to use a gnomish bread. And we're going to go to... Oh, we didn't go to Mithril yet. Let's hit Mithril while we're over on this side of the map. Mithril. Because there is... I think there is a small tail in Mithril. I might be wrong, but... we can... This is where we started the game, by the way. It's a disaster outside, and my dad went out anyway. I think he's probably looking for tails again. I hope he's all right. We'll find the tail collector at some point. Hope that guy with the tails is doing all right. That's funny. Can't go into the inn. I thought there was... nothing in there. Pig? Almost feels like the moon is larger than the land we live on, doesn't it? No. Get a cottage there. Yeah, I'll have to double check and make sure that I'm pretty sure. I think there's a small tail in here. Nope. I'm wrong. Oh, there's a small tail, but not a small tail. If I'm doomed to die, I at least want to die in my homeland. Where are you from, frog? Yeah, that's not a small tail either. Excuse me. I think that was an antidote. Crashing out in Mop Classic. Got to 89, but I'm already feeling the desire to finish. Wear thin. Yeah. That's been my journey. Anytime I'm like, maybe I'll try out Classic, I'm like, boss, what's gonna happen to us? Boss. These are the guys that do the dance early on. Finally did that Mop Classic event. Took a while. The the Panda starting zone. I know we'll get to dance with a smile again someday. I know we will. All right, pig. I just spilled water on myself. It's fine. The meteors have turned my shop upside down. Nothing to be done about it, though. I've set up a stall instead. We can buy more stuff here. Maybe, like, some of the cross stuff if we need it. We got enough money. We can buy whatever we want. And then, even if I want to get out of here, I need money for that. Care to help me with that little detail? We have all this stuff, so no real need to get it. Do you think you can survive with the armor you have? Probably. Yeah. Despite how great people Mop think it is, how horrible dailies were at the start. Is that new to Classic? I don't remember doing that in Mop Retail. The Panda starting zone? No, that's the Pandaren starting zone. It's actually still even around. They were so horrible by the time you reached Timeless Isle, they had been all but removed. You're talking about the dailies in, well, you're not even at the point of doing dailies, right? If you're still leveling? You're talking about like there's just so many factions there. There was a lot. I feel like none of them took that long to do, but I could be wrong. All right, I'm pretty sure we have everything in Mithril. Yeah, it is a lot of factions. Took like 2 to 3 hours. Yeah. I mean, I'm glad that they moved away from dailies in general for design stuff. All right, so now we're gonna go to. We're gonna go down to Troya and Troya Castle are a place that we're gonna have to go to because we haven't been over on that side. But we're going to we're gonna go to Agart first. Yeah, you gotta do them chores. Nowadays, not so much. Chores are whenever you can do them. Sort of. All right, so we can remove this. And you can't go into the underground area, unfortunately. You have to level Sivert. Yeah, but yes, but I feel like they gave you a lot for cooking. You also get the farm. And the farm's great. But yeah, it's like I don't have the time to play an MMO that I've already played like that, you know what I mean? It's not for me. That makes sense, Cass. You like crafting and stuff though, right? All right, so if we come over here, I think this tree leads obviously to another area. I don't think there's anything here. One of these had... I could have sworn that there was something from One of these had something, but I might be thinking of a different area later. Monster in a box. Oh, these guys are actually really annoying. The mini satanas there, they will confuse you. Which is really annoying. Anytime they're hit, they'll counter with confuse. Oh, yeah, the items for the... Yeah, I remember that now. See, that's why it's like... I liked it back then. I don't think I would like it now. And we get another diamond armor, which is good. We're going to give that to you for sure. And I think that's everything we can get here. Just making sure. But yeah, so we're going to go to Agart. There's something we can get here. The Eidolon Titan is here. And we want that guy. But you have to do everything else you can do in any order, I believe. But Mysidia, for this, you have to go to Mysidia first so that Palom joins you. And then you can go get Titan. I'm just going to run from that. Fuck it. Yeah, I feel like those types of grind and whatnot was nice when it was a current game. But now it's like that's too much of a grind for me. Yeah, we actually already know who the man in black is. We know it's Golbez from the Lunarian's Tale. They're calling him that because the other characters that are currently with us don't know that's Golbez. But we as the player, we know because we already played through his story. I actually think that's a nice little detail that they keep him as man in black because he hasn't revealed who he is yet. So Agart is being overrun by enemies. You can't go anywhere or do anything just yet. Like all of the doors are locked. Getting the angler's rep for the water walking mount because it was just too good. Yeah, I didn't find that one to be too much of a grind, but yeah. Yeah, like I said, I feel like all of those grinds are fine if that's your game. But if you are playing classic on the side, then not so much. You got the pirate dragon? Let's go, John Gratz. Games and movies, how you doing? Remember the 90s, how they showed in movies like 3 trailers or 2? That was it? Sick of 30 minutes of trailers? I never remember what you're talking about. Because I feel like trailers, when you go to a movie theater, has always been a lot. Remember on VHS, they would have like 20 trailers before your movie actually started? How's it going, games and movies? Welcome on in. All right, so we can't go anywhere there. Not that crazy long. I remember the movie theaters always having a ton. All right, so if we come to Agart, the mysterious girl is here. One of them, I guess. I'm done with this planet. Maybe so, but we're not done with you. Out of my face. What the... Titan, it's me, Rydia. Please, you've got to wake up. It's no use, Rydia. Titan can't hear you. He can, I know he can. Rydia, Titan and I have been together our whole lives, ever since I was a child. It was like one of her first summons, right? So for this one, we just lay into him. We don't need to worry about anything else. You're seeing Fantastic Four tomorrow? Nice. Sveen? Oh, because Mysterious Girl? We don't need to worry about the way that we did with Ramach. We don't need to worry about that. So cast Gaia's Wrath. Titan, please float. If you didn't get Porum first, then when he cast Gaia's Wrath, you end up in the dungeon below us, which is new for this area. But we can still go and explore that. But if you want to actually like beat this and like actually proceed, then you have to have Porum with you. You can't do this. You're still too weak. Sorry, Porum. Here he comes. Yeah, let's do it. And we're floating. We don't really need to worry about anything. We just like... I was gonna say that's gonna kill Edge, but... I'll get him up just so he gets XP. We'll Quake here. Might as well, right? And we don't have to... We can just lay into it. We don't need to do the whole, like, waiting thing like we had to do. I like that the sprites change based on what attack they're about to do. Like, that's super cool. Any road. What's up? How you doing? I should probably heal. Nah, we're fine. We're fine. Rydia! Rydia! Titan has returned to Rydia. So that one, obviously, you get the bestiary entry no matter what. Which is good. That's how they all should work. Porum, back to the Falcon now. Want to watch Fantastic Four? Me too. I'm very excited for it. We couldn't have done it without you, Porum. What a reckless girl. What a reckless girl. Actually, we're gonna do... We're gonna rest here, and then we need to go back into Agart, and now we'll be able to go into the dungeon thing. We can still like go and explore that without getting sent there. And there's also a small tail we can get now in Agart. And because people are here, hello! It's growing darker and darker. We'll all face eternal twilight before long. Hello? Just how large is that moon going to get? Large. And then in one of these... actually, no, it's the globe. Yeah! Number 12? Number 12. I hardly have the courage to look up at the sky any longer. And then if we go up here, we can actually look at the moons now, which I think is neat. I feel like I feel like they're very subtly showing that it's getting bigger because it's getting closer. It's kind of hard to tell though. I did not click on it again, but okay. Thanks, game. Looks like the meteors that struck our planet came from that moon. The moon's gravitational pull is affecting our land in more ways than I ever imagined. If something isn't done quickly, the world's going to be irrevocably damaged. Damage. Alright, cool. And then I think there's still... So that's where we have to go to get... We can go down the well. Which I'm pretty sure was a new... Like, I don't remember doing that. You drop something in there. But you never went down in there. In this version, you can. That moon really does spell evil for us all. I knew it! I don't think there's anything else, but just double check. Yeah, I still can't go. So many stores and whatnot are just locked now. Surprised there's nothing in there. Excuse me. And I don't think there's any items here either. Cool. Yeah, the Agart Subterranean. I'm pretty sure this is new to this. Oh, give me 1 second. I gotta pee again. You killed 200,000 tomberries with mods? Why that many? To see it go above 9,999 in Kingdom Hearts 3, the kill max count stops at 9. Oh. Okay. Sure. It's a lot of tomberries. All right. So now we get to explore the lunar subterranean and get everything out of here. There are encounter. Yep, there we go. But yeah, this area is new. If you didn't go to Mysidia first and you were fighting, that's true. They do. The tomberries do deserve it. If you didn't go to Mysidia first and you fought Titan, he would use Gaia's Wrath and you would end up in here. Not this section of it, a later section. And then you would have to, like, climb out. But because we went to Mysidia first, we can just explore this on our own time. Diamond Armlet is good. Sort of. We're not going to use it, though, because we want the level band and the rare band and all that jazz. I feel like the enemies aren't very strong here, though. And then there's something down here we can do. Without cheats at max level, a lot of them can one-shot you. Yeah. You just can't let them get close. Excuse me. Killed a lot for fun. And then we'll come down here and we can grab an ogre killer, which we already have one of, but we have multiple axe wielders, so she already has that. She can't dual wield, which is annoying. And then there's a secret passageway for a golden apple, which is a permanent stat raising item. It increases our maximum health by 100 for anybody we want to use that on. I'm not using those yet, obviously, but... Yeah, it's interesting that so much of this game is the... Like, you just set people to attack and then auto it. The next part of this tale is not that, because it's actually, like, pretty challenging. You can die very easily. Like, just so many different things have weird ways of killing you outside of just raw damage. What a nerd! Yeah. Everything else in Rebirth you killed over 100 of? Nice. Back from PT, body hurts, get a new one. Welcome back. Thought one of these had something, but... I don't know, it's not worth doing the swap rows. Forgers, the green guys in the grasslands who killed 100,000? Wow. Save point. We don't need that right now. So if you fought Titan without Porum and he sent you down, you'd end up like right above here, which is why the save point is here. Pretty sure we actually got everything from here already, though. Yeah, so he'd send you, like, right here. But we can just use... Actually, do you have... Nope. I think it's a white magic spell. Teleports. Wait, why can't I use that? Maybe I can use it here. Escape instantly from a dungeon. Do they just not consider this a dungeon? It's alright, it's pretty easy to run out. Started my Final Fantasy VII Rebirth Kill Over 100 project in March on Chapter 11 now. I love the, yeah, that's just like, so the project is you play through killing over 100 of every enemy. What about bosses? How are you going to kill those? All right, so that's everything we could get in Agert. We got Titan back now. Our girl Rydia can cast Titan. And you're just doing it for funsies? And Chadley's VR, gotcha. Nice. All right, so after Agart, we want to go... Eblin is over here. And there's obviously stuff we could get. But we have to... Oh, and there's Tower of... But we'll worry about that later. We'll have to come and explore this area after. We're just going to go up to Troya area first. We'll save Eblin for last. Because Edge sucks. We can't get into the tower, obviously. This is where Palom and Lenora were. But there should be a few areas that we can go into here. Yeah. Actually, I'm going to go in and do that. Killed over 100 Scarlets. That's so funny. Does the game track it? We're actually going to rest again so we're not in full moon because I don't want the magic. I don't want black magic to be strong. You do not know what track means. Keeps track of how many kills you have. So like in the bestiary in this game, if you look, it says like 999. It does track it. Cool. $111 red dragons. Looks like you're well on your way for your goal then. And I can't remember, is this the one? It's not this one? One of those, I swear. You just click on it. You don't go into it. You just click on it and you get the small tail. Yeah, a lot of the enemy designs in Rebirth are really good. And then I think there's actually... So this is where Mist is. Obviously, we were there already. Yeah, we can go in here. This... It's like kind of noticeable if you know what to look for. Nice. Can't remember if there's anything in this patch of grass. I think so. Yeah, a lot of these areas start to look the same to me, so I'm like, oh shit, which one had the... I know one of these has like a chest and a small tail. Which obviously doesn't look like it's this one. Another monster in a box. This is one of the reasons why I didn't want the full moon. Because if it was the full moon, these things could Shrek. They do so much damage if their magic attack is boosted. I think these enemies also have a chance of dropping ribbons, which is really nice. Yeah, that's so much XP. Mage Masher, that's from the chest. Oops. Did not mean to use an ether. Yeah, no small tail though. Damn! Gonna do the same with Remake when you're done with the Rebirth project. Doing it starting with the sequel, going to the other one. Save file for each boss and each event story, side quests in a folder. Wow. That's wildly thorough. Love it. All right, let's go ahead and get the... Since you died to Blaster, because you suck. You find this game to be shallow and pedantic. That's weird. That's how I describe you. What's up, Tootie, on the YouTube side? Happy Friday if you want to pretend it's Friday. You'll upload the saves to Nexus mods when it's done. People can just download other people's saves. That's so weird to me. As like somebody that, like, that's so weird to me. You would if your job would also pretend it's Friday. Tell your job to pretend it's Friday. Took work off for a funeral? I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad you're off, at least. Good to see you. That's what's awesome about the PC version. I guess I don't really understand. I don't know. I just don't really get the point personally of like playing a video game and using somebody else's save that they've done all of the thing. Like, why am I playing? You know what I mean? I get that some people like that, but I don't understand. Why would I want, it's a video game. Why am I having somebody else play it? All right, so there's a bunch of places we can go to. There's one there. There's one over here. I thought there was another one, but distant relative. Well, still. Sorry to hear that. Glad you have Friday, or I'm glad this is your Friday. All right, so we'll just have to park here and then, well, okay, just kidding. Park here and then run over. Fine. I feel like it took me like 5 hours in my save to get here. This far, and because I just didn't know where to go. I was like, ah. I also did some grinding because I wanted to get them all. I wasn't sure if there was a level cap here. There is. It's weird because it's all part of the same tail, but there is a level cap here. Ads are playing? Yeah. Love getting real mail instead of spam. Did you get some good mail? It's like when you got a used SNES game, you like to see what the OG owner did before you start a new game. Yeah, I never was like an old Pokemon game. I guess I would look to see like what they had, but like using somebody else's save, they've done the work or whatever. I don't know. It's not for me. Small tail. It makes sense, like if you're like testing something or you want to get like footage for it. Like I could see me doing something like that, but I don't know. It's video games. The point is to play them. All right, so that is, we now have 13 small tails. 8 more. There's only 8 left. I'd like to see what others have done in a game like Pokemon, but I'd never progress that file. Yeah, right. Like I would see what they have and like maybe if they have some cool shit, trade it before I got rid of their save, but I don't think there's anything here, but double check just in case. We'll just run. I don't need these. Is this the one? No. Okay. I know I saw one of those that had the thing that you could just click on and get it. And then we have one spot up here. All right, secret passageway there. And I think there's something over here. Yep, there's another one. So 7 more. We have 14, which is good because that gets us the rainbow tail. This is the only way we can get the rainbow tail. And an ice whip. Which is fine, but we don't need that for... We're not gonna give that to Rydia right now. She doesn't need it. She don't need it. It's whatever. And I don't think there's anything else this way. All right, this one I can quake and call it a day. I really want to know, John, what your mail was, but I feel like that's Like, if you're excited about it. You know, one of these days, your mail is going to be a RSVP wedding invitation. One of these days. Oh, that's what it was a wedding invite? That's funny. Well, one of these days is today. Troya might be the city of forest and springs, but ever since the moon returned, it's been a town gripped by fear. Uh-oh. I've shuttered the shop to keep my stock safe. Do you need anything? And I feel like she doesn't really give us... Yeah, there's nothing really new there. We have so many challenge dungeon stuff. Today's was for Ath? Oh. Oh, right, because he only sent out the save the dates. We will buy one of those just so we have it in our inventory. I think a different character has one equipped. I know I have that bow. I think Rosa might have one equipped. And then I think there's actually... Yeah, there we go. Another small tail right there in Troya. Which brings us to 15, so 6 more. Unless that moon stops falling, who knows what'll happen to Troya or the world? It'll be destroyed. And then, do you have anything that's worth? Not really. They're starting to arrive. I wish I could... I don't think we're going to be able to go. Would have reconsidered living so long in the first place, my guy. The world ended. Well, we tried. The moon crashed into Earth. Somebody has frozen the entire castle solid. It may not be long before the town faces a similar fate. What Eidolon could have done something like that? No idea. The chocobos are just as skittish as everyone else in town right now. Oh, at least there's some chocobos. Yeah, and there's nothing over here. I could have sworn I remember something being here, but... Again, you just have to click until you find something. Can you go in the inn? No. Yeah, I like that you get to like see all of the places again, but there's definitely a lot of the same things over and over, just from like slightly different. Like there's that one dungeon, the underground waterway or whatever, that we had to run like what, 6 times? Something like that. Like doing the same dungeon that many times is a little goofy. That was a dry ether. Regular ether. Cottage, I think. Look at all them items. I saw a dark shadow fly off from the castle. It looked like the Queen of Ice herself. Do you think she'll step on me if I ask nicely enough? It's Shiva. Just in case you didn't know. Okay, and then now we can go into the castle. Not that we can do much in here. It's been completely frozen over. Oh no. What is it? We have to hurry. Where? Where do we hurry to? This person has been frozen alive. There's actually a way that you can get ice block. Oh, okay. So we can get into the moats, but you can't right now because it's frozen. Actually, can't remember if you... Yeah, people are like frozen in the way, so you can't actually go do anything. Hello? I like the blue filter that they put on to show that it's really cold. And then crystal chamber. Oh my god, it's gone. Troya's crystal is gone too. It must have been her. What is it? Where could he be at a time like this? You mean Palom? Well, remember when the Red Wings were attacking us? He was on a black chocobo, headed due north. The area north of Troya is covered in mountains and forest. Wait, this reminds me of something Master Sid mentioned. He spoke of a cave northeast of Troya filled with fearsome monsters. Care to give it a look? Absolutely. I think that's so cool, because that is where we last saw them, and I think that's really neat. Like that it's... I just wish that you could select your party now, like as you proceed through. I actually don't know if you need to come here or if you could go right to the Lodestone Cavern. You might just be able to go right to the Lodestone Cavern and ignore... Oh my god! And ignore that. Yeah, this took me a while to, like, learn everything. Okay. We walk over there. So we're missing 6 small tails. I know that one is in a place that we'll go to last. So 4 before we get there. The cool thing is we don't have to worry about the lodestone. Like, we can wear... Oh, recovery rod would actually be not that bad for her. We'll keep what we have, but... yeah, we don't have to worry about, like, not wearing metal armor here. We're almost done. Final Fantasy IV is almost done. Air, good afternoon. How you doing? Happy Make-Believe Friday. And I feel like I was pretty damn thorough in this game. I did a lot. I'll believe it when I see it. Well, we have... It should, the last stream of it should be, so we have another stream tomorrow to do one of the other parts. The second part, I guess, of this tale. And then, next week will be the finale. I think. I hope. It's gots to be done before WoW patch. A unicorn horn. Yeah, this is like one of the few dungeons that you have to go back through in this situation, but... It's not like any of them are super long. We're about to have the longest done. Like, it was wild. Decided against 2? No, we have today and tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow will be Final Fantasy IV The After Years as well. We're in the final tale, but there's... You can basically divide it into 3 parts. Which is what it used to be back on other versions. Here you say you would be done next week. Oh, no, we'd be... Yeah, so today is part 1, tomorrow is part 3, or part 2, and then next week will be part 3, the finale. I think one of these bones... actually, no, it's not one of those yet. Yeah, and then we have WoW stuff, and I have to check my damn calendar here. Bones? No, I'm gonna end stream. Booth? Let's see. There's nothing this month coming out that... Yeah, there's nothing here. So I'll be done on the 1st with Final Fantasy IV. And then... we have the WoW patch and the Final Fantasy XIV patch. And then at the end of August, there's Gears of War Reloaded, and I kind of want to play that. I think it'd be fun. Nice change up for streams anyways, right? Just a little... I don't think that game's super long or anything, so might be fun. And then I just get like super busy with trying to fit in games after that. It gets kind of crazy. I feel like that happens every year though. September, October, so many games release, and it's like I have a plan to... I want to play all of these, and I end up being able to play maybe one. A cottage. Nice. Yeah, I want to figure out some time to play Elden Ring this month, if I can. Or at least before the WoW patch comes out. And then... I don't know when I'm going to get to Final Fantasy V, but we got to get to Final Fantasy V soon. It's like they think we have more time in autumn. Right, apparently. Hermes sandals. Nice. Hermes sandals are great. It's an item that uses... it casts haste on the user. Which is very good. Haste also, I don't think, wears off in this game. Holy cannoli. I feel like the encounter rate jumped up out of nowhere. Edge learned Frost, which is really good. Somebody learned Break, too. I think it was Rydia. Because Golbez should already have... I'm sorry, Man in Black. Can't remember if there's anything over there. But yeah, part 2 of this tale is basically like a... I think it's like a 13-floor dungeon, 15-floor dungeon, something like that. It's huge. I don't think there's anything in here. There's one of these coming up where there is something in one of the boxes you can examine. We'll save here just in case it crashes. $230, that's not bad. Yeah, I was at like easily like 5.5 hours, I think, when I was coming through here for the first time and like seeing where items were. Dry Ether, Diamond Helm, Silver Hourglass. So that's our second Diamond Helm since we've done the challenge dungeons. I did find out that this version has a ultimate secret boss, and I'm very excited about that. It's available after you beat the game. It's basically like the final Tales challenge dungeon. And I'm pumped. That's gonna be really cool. Or at least I think it's gonna be really cool. Get another cottage. I don't think there's anything else in here. Holy smokes, I literally took like 3 steps Yeah, see, I feel like magic just takes so long. Like, yes, it's strong, but if I can also just whack something with a sword and it dies, I'd rather just do that. Not that we need to, but... and we have all the bands. I don't know how Golbez ran out of MP that fast, but... Sorry, Man in Black. Yeah, it's like pretty quick to go through if you have that. We can go that way. I don't actually remember if that leads to any items. We'll just do it, just in case. That was like the secret passageway that they had to go before. Yeah, it does lead to an item. At least one. Not a small tail, though, which is the only thing we care about. Nope, not doing it. Actually, light curtains are good, too. Those use, those cast Reflect, I believe. Which is good for like pulling off certain strats that you wouldn't be able to do if you didn't have a white mage. But yeah, there's like end of August, there's a bunch of games coming out that I want to play. That Lost Soul Aside game is also on my list, but I don't think I'll have time for that. Unless I hear that it's, like, really good. And then there's the Final Fantasy Tactics Ivalice stuff. There's Trails in the Sky First Chapter remake that I'm very excited for. There's... beginning of October, the Digimon Story Time Stranger game that I am like over the moon excited to play. God, I can't wait for that. I think Elden Ring comes out in August. Cough, cough, cough. I think we'll have time for Elden Ring. Mailman, hello. How you doing? Yeah, so I guess that way it wasn't totally worth it, but... And then I think this is where... Yeah, oh, it's not... It's a small tail, but not a small tail. Jerks. Good. This chapter is... This is like the final tale of the game. Kind of can divide it into 3 parts. But it's a lot of like hunting down secret items and stopping all of the... It's where everything comes together from all of the other chapters, and it's pretty cool. Or at least I'm digging it. We added an extra stream of it this week. Normally we do Final Fantasy Friday, but I want to make sure I'm done before the next WoW patch comes out. Which is soon! That Vampirus... She's cheeked up. There it is. There's the small tail. So we should be at, what, 16? Yeah. So 5 more. You've been on WoW a lot? Hell yeah. I mean, with the Collector's Bounty event going on right now, it's a good time to do it. Season 3 looks like it's gonna be so good! Sometimes this encounter rate seems wild. Diamond gloves. I feel like anything that's in the accessory hand slot is like not really good. If it only it's just good armor, then it's not good. All right. Actually, what we should do before we proceed in here, this is another moment where it's really important. If you want bestiary entry, you need to save here because you have to do this thing, what we're about to do, twice. Again, it's another one of those, like with Ramuch. Thank you for letting me get in here before you did anything. And I'm not going to reload and do it, because it's basically the same thing we had to do with Rama. Is it Ramu or Rama? Rama. I feel like it's Rama. I called him Ramu my entire childhood, so... Oh my gosh. Who is that? Palom. I think it's just cool that all of these chapters, all of these tales now come together. We get to see what happened when they were encountered and lost their battle against Shiva. This can't be happening. Not to you. Would fire or flame do anything to help them? This is no ordinary ice covering their bodies. Ready? Oh. It is diamond dust. Shiva. So dope! Shiva, it's me, Rydia. You're wasting your time, Rydia. Give me back my Palom! Oh yeah, Luca has a huge crush on Palom, and that's super cute. So this is another situation where if you want the summon for Rydia, which you do, then you have to attack slowly until Rydia says something about Shiva, and then you don't attack until she joins you. If you want the bestiary entry, you need to actually defeat her and not reunite Rydia with Shiva, which again, super annoying. I don't like that they have that, but what are you gonna do? For us, I'm just gonna blast it. Since it doesn't, like, you know how to do it, and there's no story that happens because of reclaiming her. But in the full save that will, you know, complete the game with, she'll have these summons. She's stopped. Now's our chance. Hold it. Shiva just wants to get back to normal. I'm sure of it. So this is where you would stop attacking. Glad you were malleable to be like, if it's Koresh, I'm going to be pissed, to actually being hyped for it. Oh, I mean, I still think it's goofy that it's Koresh, but it looks great. Poor Shiva, no! Shiva. Rydia. So instead of it just being like, Rydia has reclaimed the summon, they have a moment where they're like, oh, I'm sorry. Palom. Ha! Who said anything about giving up? Give me back the crystal! Palom? Huh? What are you doing here, Luca? Am I dead or what? Don't be ridiculous. You're alive, and so am I, for your information. Lenora. Palom. Don't worry me like that, Lenora. Palom. Oh, let's get him back to Troya. See, they're also like, shoot. Should I reload the save so that we can show getting Shiva? It doesn't matter. Who's that woman with you anyway? Her? She's my partner. My name is Lenora. It's an honor to meet all of you. Palom, the elder of Mysidia, is in grave danger. What? Then I can't just sit around here. You can't leave, not yet. Nobody asked you. What's going to happen to Mysidia if I'm not there for them? Calm down. You haven't heard the whole story yet. The elder has a team of white mages caring for him. Come to the Falcon with us. Porum's on board too. Who died and made you my master? If you don't like it, then rest up until you can fight on your own. No problem. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Thank you very much. Oh, brother. He's exactly as I was once upon a time. I feel like the characters in Final Fantasy IV are like, why? Like, it's just great. I want to come with you. Lenora. Now, look. We're not done yet, are we? You haven't finished teaching me all the magic you know. Huh, good point. Cute. Meanwhile... Cecil, stop this. Stop, now. Theodore. Lower your sword, father. Theodore, you dare point your sword at your own father? Theodore. Theodore. Answer me, my son. So cool. Just you wait till I'm fully recovered. Once that happens, I'll... I like that we get a full, like, the beds on this side don't fill, but these ones do. We're gonna do another rest here. More like see a dork. Ha! That was a good one, but oh, so now we can actually go into Troya. I almost forgot to do that, but that's what we have to do. So Troya is no longer frozen. Welcome to Troya Castle. Wow, feels like I've been asleep for a long time. And we actually can go into these, which is like kind of hard. I don't even know if I actually did that in the tail. I don't remember. Maybe? I'd have to check. But if we run all the way up here, and you can talk to the frogs. They just say ribbit. There's a small tail, not a other one though. Do you say anything if I talk to you? No? Okay, well, fuck you. Go, scoot, get out of my... Okay. And then the same thing on this side. And this one actually does have a real small tail. So now we are at, because I can't keep track of it, 17. So we have 3 more before the place that I'm going to last. So I think we have pretty much all of them. You can come in here and like talk to... I guess we should anyways, because now we can actually like look around. Oh, never mind. That door is tightly closed. Just kidding. What did that say? I couldn't even think of looking up right now. It's too frightful to even contemplate. How long would it, like, how long would it take for the moon to, like, why is it taking so long? The infirmary, but there's nothing we can get here. Like, it's been coming for a while, I feel like. Are there any measures we can even take to stop the moon at this point? Probably not. Thanks for taking care of Lenora. I suppose Troya's history comes to an end at this point. We've got to find some way, any way to stop that moon. Earth Crystal is missing. It was taken by an unknown person. We owe Palom and Lenora's rescue to your great kindness. Without all 8 epots, the balance of power here in Troya would fall to pieces. The moon is really far away. Yeah. How long, like, how I feel like it's been falling for a while. Like, it's all, and it's also not like a real moon. I don't know. It's just falling very slowly. I feel like if that was to happen in real life, we wouldn't have that much time. I don't know. Fit every planet in our solar system in the gap between the Earth and the Moon? Yeah, but if it was like, how fast would it be falling if it was being pulled into the Earth, you know? I feel like it'd be faster than that. It'd be pretty quick. It would take months for the moon to reach the Roche limit? Really? Moon doesn't have room to pick up speed? If it was just being like pulled in? I guess we don't know in this if it's being pulled in or if it's, yeah, we don't, I don't think we know yet if it's being pulled or if they're like piloting it into us. All right, so we went to Fabul Damsian. I think the only area that we have left now is just Eblin. Maybe? All right, and then we go south from here. Only need a pretty small reduction in speed for the moon to be put on a trajectory that makes it hit Earth. All right, so there's a bunch of stuff that we can get around. So this is Eblin Castle. We'll be able to go into the Cave of Eblin, which is where there is something in there. There's a small tail that we can get. So we're going to check out everything else first. I don't think it's... Maybe I just made it up and there's not something that you can click on for those. Then its gravitational pull on the Earth would reach a breaking point and the moon would be torn apart. Huh. So what I'm hearing is this game is unrealistic and sucks. All right, one of these had... There's stuff, if you like the patch of grass here. All right, there's another one. So 3 more total. Yeah, then this game's unrealistic. I'm quitting. So we get one there to the north of Eblin, and then, or north of Tower of Babel, I guess, is probably more descript. And then there's another. Where can I park to get there, though? Here? Nope. Here? On to Final Fantasy V. Imagine we just stop Final Fantasy for the after years after this many hours that I've spent. We just never see it to completion. Nothing there. Like, yeah, or World of Warcraft. And there's another one. There's another small tail. Let's go. I could have sworn one of these had a patch of grass like this. They all look the same. Oops. So 2 more remain. We should be at 19. Now. I don't think there... It was that one there. The one over there. Oops. And there's one in the Cave of Eblin for sure. And then, so I think there's one in Eblin Castle itself. And then I think that's all of the small tails. And then it'll just be checking the bestiary and making sure that that's Gooch. Oh, shit! Master, you're back and safe. The castle's on fire. I think they know, dude. Ifrit. What is happening here? Even Eblin has fallen into chaos. Oh, shit! Mike, what's up? How you doing? Can't put out the flames quickly enough. By the time we noticed the fire had already spread throughout the castle. Shit! Let's save real quick. AI says the moon would need to lose about 25-30% of its current orbital velocity for its orbit to eventually collide. Yeah, I'm unsure what they're doing and if... So the moon is... In this game, the moon is coming into the planet, the blue planet. But I don't know yet if it's being, like, sucked in or if it is being, like, piloted in. But there's something, they're doing something with it. All right, give me one sec. Okay. Also, I applied for front page for August for my birthday, just to see if we would get it. They said they sent out front page stuff, like if you got it or not, and I haven't received anything, so I'm thinking they denied it. Which shucks. Jalapeno popper flavored popcorn. Oh yeah, that sounds really good. Jalapeno poppers. All right, let's see if we can defeat Ifrit. This is another situation though where Ifrit's gonna be in the same ballpark. Where if you want the bestiary entry, you need to defeat him. If you want the summon, then you need to slow down so you can claim him. Enchilada? Hell yeah. That is, I did tell them that. Curse his wretched fire. It's too hot to run through. Yeah, it's fire, Edge. Wait, this fire wasn't conjured by Ifrit's magic. What? Love how there's just like random fire. So what we have to... Oh my god, here we go. Ifrit, please, you've got to come to your senses. This is actually just a runaway situation. We can't do anything to him. I feel like they make it seem like you can, but you can't. I feel like that's a lot of enemies. Flame Knights, I believe, are new. This is the first time that we would have seen them. Yeah, Hulk Freet. And then we can't go this way because there's a flame there. So it looks like we have to put out the fires before we can. Ah. And then I'm sure this is fine. Oh, God. Look at, doesn't that look so cool? The melt golem, I think that looks so cool. We're gonna Blizzaga. Actually, might not even need to. Very hot. Yeah. What's up, Tiger Panda? It's hot. There's a few different variants of these that I've seen so far. And all of them are neat. They're also very easy to kill. Yeah, but each tower is gonna have a boss that needs to get taken out. Kataj. Bacchus's Wine, Potion. We'll have to come back through here anyways to get the... We have to wait for the fires to clear. These guys are actually worth killing because they give pretty good XP for how easy they are. One more. One more. There's... Yeah. Grab that elixir real quick. We can't go through there yet. And then... Nah. Yeah, I told Twitch, I said, it's my birthday. Don't you care? And they said, who are you? There's a small tail right there. So if we click on like this middle pot, no, wait, not the middle pot, lowest pot. After walking through the thing, that's where we can get that. So only one remains. The last one is in the Cave of Eblin. I love those. It's so goofy. Hello. We're actually just gonna... Oh, right. I don't have Shiva because I didn't go back to do it. That's all right. We'll use Frost from you, and then... I think you should also just Blizzaga. That's chunky. I don't think there's anything else we can get. All right, we're at, oh my god. Okay, Edge. Probably wouldn't be the worst place to grind some levels, actually, is in here. Since you can kind of just kill stuff so quickly. Nah, the XP is not very good. Chaotic Dreams, what's up? How you doing? Happy Thursday. Or Final Fantasy Friday, if you want to pretend. Now we can get in. We shouldn't worry about doing anything. We just want to head right for this. Because we'll be able to come back and once the fire's removed and actually explore, like, check everything. We got all the important items anyways. Oh, that healed you. Whoops. I'm doing good. We added an extra Final Fantasy IV stream this week because we're getting near the end, and if I want to beat it before we get super busy, so that's always a good thing. Your Young Highness, Seneschal, damage report. It's on fire. I'm afraid our castle can't hold out for much longer, though. Here he comes. Leave that guy to me. That's suicide. There's no other way. All of you evacuate the castle in the meantime. Edge. Come on, Ifrit. I'm not hiding from you anymore. Not this time. Oh, so cool. You were in Ant's chat, heard. Oh, nice. Well, thank you for coming to say hi. Yeah, we were, I was there earlier today. He finished Shadowbringers. All right, so this Ifrit, we actually do have to attack. I think. Because we can win. I don't know if... Oh, yeah, it'll do this. Oh my god. Never mind. So this is the end. Rydia, did you make it out? He loves her so much. Come now. You call that skill? You. That's so cool, dude! Rubicante! So this is the man who managed to withstand my fire. What? Edge! Rydia, I told you to run. You expected me to listen? Huh, it's your funeral. I don't know if we actually need to do anything here, but... might as well hit it with some stuff. Bazaga. Look at that Rubicante. The Four Fiends theme, it's so good. Is that all the spirit you've got? Stop it. Now recall it, that true flame which has been etched into you. What was that? That's it. The blast from an explosion will quell the flames, an eye for an eye. So, fire against fire? You got it. And you learn the Inferno Band. I'm ready for you now, Ifrit. Let's go! Come to me! Ah! Surprised? You're not the only one who wields fire. Wait a minute, you haven't forgotten about us, have you? Well, whatever. Let's go. So cool. Yeah, we're not gonna do that, though. The Inferno Band is that's cool, but we don't like it's cool plot. We're good. So this is just like Ramu and Shiva. Ifrit works the same way, where you don't want to kill him too quickly or else you don't get him as a summon. But because right now we're trying to get him for the bestiary, we're just going to beat his ass. I think Ifrit works the same way. fire roach? He doesn't look like a roach to me. Rydia? Ifrit, you're back. Oh, wait, do you get him no matter what? Oh, maybe this one is different, actually. Because I was pumping damage there, and it still did it. So this one might work like Titan, then. I'll check the bestiary. Thank heavens you're back, Ifrit. Have you gone mad challenging an Eidolon by yourself? Not by myself. I hate to admit it, but you saved my life, Rubicante. That part I don't understand. Like, what does that mean? Meanwhile, well done, my son. I always knew I could rely on you. Theodore. Rosa. I don't actually know if we need to beat this or not. Well, bard song with our boy Edward or Gilbert. I think this is another situation where we just need to like do enough damage and then he'll be like, ah, shucks. But I do love this. Beating up Cecil, whatever's wrong with him. Just trade him blows. Ah, so you are serious. Then allow me to repay the favor. That's not a good sign. But that's so cool! I love that he summons Odin there. You've grown to be more heroic than ever, your young highness. I don't think there's any... Like, we could get these. Also want to just make sure we have a lot of antidotes. Gnomish bread, we have enough. Emergency exits, we'll buy a bunch of those. I don't think there's anything there. Save point. Oh, let me check the bestiary. I want to make sure that Ifrit's there. Ifrit. Yeah, he is. Okay, so that one doesn't work like... So only Shiva and Ramu are the ones that you can kill and not get back, or not claim them, but you need to if you need to beat them if you want the bestiary entry, and then you would just save. And then, like, reload. Rydia, make yourself at home. I'm sure our master is pleased to have you. And then we'll buy 2 of these just because I don't have any. Not gonna worry about shurikens right now. Leaving again, master? Yeah, peace out. I think we have everything though. I don't think there's anything else we can get in Eblin. Well, outside of where the fire was blocking, there's those, but the actual like main castle area, I don't think there's anything we can get. Reconstructing the tower rooms. This is this way. There we go. I think we could have gotten that one early. Yeah. That's all right. Now we can get these. Silent Bell and Ether. Was that an Ether? Yeah, I think Final Fantasy IV is, it's like the first time that they tried doing like a actual narrative with characters. Like they had a little bit of a narrative in 3, but the characters were unnamed until future ports, right? So now we can go this way, grab a Bolt Slicer, which is actually not as good. Well, it's better than the Ashura, but it's got lightning element attached to it. I don't feel like we fight anything that's weak to that right now. All right, and that's everything that we can get there. The Bolt Slicer is important because I don't think that item exists anywhere else. I think that's the first time, or I think it's the only one I've seen. All right, we're gonna save here, and then, so we don't have to deal with crashes. Yeah, so we're 3 hours into this. 19 hours and 50 minutes is my main save during this tale. And I was at, yeah, I think it was 6:07 by the time I was at. So I'm going a little faster than I did off stream. All right, and then, so if you remember the Mist, when we went to Mist, they said to come back when we have all of the Eidolons, and we have all of the Eidolons now, but we need to go into the Cave of Evelyn, because this is, we can, you know, traverse it, get all the stuff again. Stay away from the summoner! And grab all of those stuff. Those summoners kind of suck, though. I actually don't know how... Yeah, they suck. High potion. Damn, that sucks. That's where we have to go, but we're gonna go this way first to grab all the items. Rise a shoe puff? I still say, the impossible. I think that was Final Fantasy X too, though. Where they say impossible. Rise a shoop. Ugh, I can't wait to get to Final Fantasy X. I feel like for me, 7, 8, 9, 10 are like my Final Fantasy like those are my games. 10-2 is great. I think 10-2 is a great time. Yeah, I really like 10-2. That for sure is one I'm gonna do because I really like it. I get why some people do it. I get why people don't like it, but count the Among Us cameos and another Crab's Treasure. They have Among Us cameos? Is it the same studio? All right, so now we can go this way. There's the last small tail that we need is in this dungeon. But more importantly, so is the tail trader, the collector that we need to give the small tails to, which is why we're coming here last. More than a few. I wonder, yeah, is it the same studio? I really hope I'm gonna have time to finish it. Father, mother. That's where they're buried. Actually, we saw that in, I can't remember if we came here in his tail or not. I know the small tail is on a rock. I don't think it's any of these. Oh my god, that did so much damage. Oh, because of the lightning elemental damage, that's why that one's not doing as well. Not gonna lie, I thought this tail was gonna take me a lot longer to get through on stream, but so far, not too bad. You killed 2,139 Kid G's. That's absurd. There it is. That's the very last small tail we need. That's all 21. Wow. Wow, I am so impressive. I don't even know how I got to be so impressive. I honestly don't know. Screw it. This way, just hack on it. It's fine. I'm actually really glad that I played, especially for this tail, I'm glad I played ahead so I knew roughly where all of the... Because I don't want to, like, Google... I don't want to, like, look up locations, you know? Even if it would save me time. FBI! Yeah, we did... I spent a long time looking for him. Probably should have just looked up where they were. See, in like a turn-based game, that's not a lot. I don't even know how many I've like. Oh, hello. This is the tail collector. I've managed to get separated from my master somewhere along the line. Oh, right. Speaking of which, I'm a collector of small tails. If you give me 14 small tails, I'll give you one of my very, very special ones. Otherwise, I'll trade you 7 small tails for any color tail you like. Interested in a trade? So this is, like I said, the only way that you can get a rainbow tail is to give him 14 of the small tails. So we'll take the rainbow tail. And then if we talk to him again, we only have 7 now. So we can give 7 small tails, and we can choose any of the tails that we want outside of the rainbow tail, obviously. So, yeah, the only one that I think is worth getting from this is the green tail. If you plan on getting other tails, then the green tail is the best one, because that's going to be eventually you'll be able to trade in the green tail for a rare band version 2, which increases the drop chance of rare items, which means you can hunt tails easier. So that one you just get. So I feel like that's the best. You just get that one. Move me to your channel. So when I came back in the room, I had you on Twitch and YouTube. Nice. Must be a good YouTube channel you were watching then. So yeah, there's that's the best bang for your buck there, I think. Hermes sandals. Love getting those. Is that you actually fighting those, or is that you like using a mod to defeat them, or did you actually do it? Like you fought that so you fought those bosses that many times? Or do you have a way, or do you have like something that instant kills them? Fighting them with a god mode. Oh, okay. Gotcha. For fun. Hey, if you say so, take your word for it. These, so this group of enemies in particular gives so much XP when you beat them. Okay, never mind. I think it might be a later, never mind. With the story, you turn off cheats? Yeah, makes sense. There's still a bunch of stuff we can get. But the real reason to come is for those, Actually, can I go... The reason to come in here is for the... Actually, there's two reasons. The small tail and the small tail stuff. But there's also a weapon we can get at the end. Making your characters look slutty or giving them goofy outfits. I just don't... Like, I personally am not... Like, I don't know why I would play a game and use something that allows me to just, like, one-shot thing. Like, I don't... To me, it's like, why am I playing it, then? God, those enemies are so annoying. Yeah, that's... Unless, like, the game is bad. Like, if the game is bad, then sure, but... Alright, so secret passageway there. I almost forgot about it. Got killed so many times by a Tomberry King. Yeah, Tomberries are tough. Like, if a game is bad, and you use mods or cheats or whatever to make it so that you can just, like, fly through the combat, then it better have, like, one hell of a story. You know what I mean? I'll take that mallet. Thank you very much. Potion. Hi, Potion. Hi, Potion. Nice. You only use cheats in the VR? Yeah, I'm just... Sorry, I just mean, like... I personally, I'm just not... Like, I don't know when I would want to... Why I would do something like that. Like, it's always weird to me. Like, using cheats in a single-player game, I'm like, why? For me. We'll frost this, actually. Used a mod to eliminate the mission table timers in DA Inquisition, which, yeah, I could understand using it for something like that for sure. Like, why should I be time-gated in my single-player game is, like, a little weird. Time-gated like that. Where, like, you're not even actively playing the game is kind of goofy. Oh, no. That is good. That's good XP, though. Heck yeah. Screw it. Send it. We got a save point here. And then I think there's actually... Yeah. Kotetsu. I love how they give us a second Kotetsu here to use. And we're literally about to fight a boss, kind of a boss, that gives us an even better weapon. Oh, I think it's because... Never mind. I think it's because the Kotetsu is from the challenge dungeon, so it's giving it to you in case you didn't do the challenge dungeon. I think that's why it's there. Grab an ether. We're looking healthy. I don't need to worry about anything. This glow, it's the same as Baron Castle. And if it's the same as what the Tower of Babel once admitted, then Yeah, let's run right into it, Edge. Ugh, that didn't do anything. Yeah, duh. Are you trying to get yourself killed? This would be the interdimensional elevator, I believe. The what? The device that connects the Tower of Babel to the moon? They're going to use it to transport the crystals up there. Damn it. We need to find another way in there. Uh-oh. Looks like they've got other plans for us. Time to fight back. Here! Marquis Marlborough. I can't remember what you're weak to. It's not that, because you just reflected. Actually, does Quake go through Reflect? How do I feel about companies selling DLC boosts for XP in a single player game? I actually don't really care about companies selling stuff like that in single player games. I think if somebody wants to spend the money on that, like, that's goofy, but also all right. All right, we can't use that. We're going to use bomb. Used a mod in Banishers for a persistent dot on screen because sprinting shakes the camera like someone with Parkinson's and blocked you out of story achievements. That blocked you out of story achievements for like an accessibility thing. Yeah, so luckily we can use Quake, and her summons go through Reflect. But we don't really need to worry about this fight too much. It's gonna poison people, but okay, we killed that a lot faster than I thought. But the poison doesn't really matter. You just heal it off at the end. And then we get the Kikuichimun. This is what I meant about it immediately replaces the Katetsu. Mad when companies patch out things in single player games that are fun glitches and the company is like, nope, patched out. Yeah. It'd be like if they patched out the nugget trick from like Pokemon red, blue, all the ones that you can. We can also get the black cowl there. Yeah, we'll use that instead. So yeah, and then we can't go in here. There's really no getting through. I actually don't think you can go... What's odd is I don't think you can go into the Tower of Babel at all in this this tale. Which would make sense. There we go. Tears of the Kingdom is still version 1.0, refused to update. Did they like make something in that one? Not. I mean, game breaking I can see, but yeah, if a company sells DLC boost for XP in a single player game, if it's not like egregiously slow to get XP in the game itself for the single, like if it's not, you know, you don't need to buy that if you don't want to, then like, whatever. Patched out item dupe glitches to make it easier to make money. I mean, I guess if something like is easily replicated and completely throws off the intention of the game or like balance of the game that they develop for people, like if it makes the game worse because that glitch is there, then I would understand why they would want to patch that out, because like they developed the game and they wanted people to have a certain, you know what I mean? That'd be my only feeling. All right, so now that we got all of the Eidolons, we were told to go back to Mist once we're done. So we're gonna go ahead and save here. Nintendo just hates fun. True. We're back. The Mist. Mother. Oh, hello, everyone. You're all still here. Looks like you freed all the Eidolons. I have, sir. But how come only my mother's dragon wasn't captured out of all the Eidolons? That would be the work of these children. What? We villagers cannot communicate with the Eidolons like you. But the power is there all the same, and these children hold it within their bodies. We have only a small fraction of your power, but we still pooled what we had to protect the village. So this was all your doing. We had a big discussion about it. And we decided we had to save your mom's dragon at the very least. He protected our village after all. That's so cute. I think I understand now. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Rydia. Her mom, mother. Just as I am always with the people of Mist, so shall I always be with you. The dragon has returned to Rydia. Oh, that's so cool. The dragon's not as good. There are certain versions of Final Fantasy IV where the Mist Dragon summon also gives Blink to your entire party. And that's like bustedly strong. It doesn't do that in this. Ready to go, Rydia? Absolutely. Now, off to Cecil's castle. Whoa! Things are going well, Thunders. We're about to finish this part of the tale, I believe. The game just crashed on me? Yep. You broke it. It's because Thunders had to ask, how are things going? And then because of you, you broke it. It's okay. I saved right before I walked in there, I think so. Oh, wasn't powered off correctly. Okay, sure. Sure, whatever you say. Everybody ready for raid night tonight? This is why we can't have nice things. Oh my god. It's like the tech issues. The internet stuff, I don't know what happened with that. Are you on break? Yeah, I was just kidding. I wanted somebody that was lurking that's on the raid team to be like, wait a minute, what? Just to like scare him for a sec. But yeah, we're on break. Okay, let's try this again now. Rhea, did you see that Thunders finally joined Discord? And now we need to watch, Deidre and I need to watch K-pop Demon Hunters. Or at least I need to. Literally outside getting cooked in the sun, waiting for a last Airbender magic card? Uh-oh. Nice. Nerd. Hey, Bean. Did you nap?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
It was awesome.
Oh. Jelly.
Yeah. It's a really good one.
Yeah. You did. Peer pressure works. Feels like the Fire Nation have indeed invaded. All right, so if we go back into Mist, I think, yeah, the NPCs will be walking around, but I don't think we can actually go into anywhere yet. Mist was once facing extinction, but it has rebounded splendidly. Once that moon goes away, it'll be perfect. Cute. I did, yeah. She saw that you joined. She's like, finally. Look at everybody. The birth of a new summoner is the fervent hope of every villager. Say hello to the Eidolons for me. Be careful. We'll all be praying for your safe journey. Say thanks to your mom for us, okay, Rydia? Okay. Yeah, and that's everything. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Okay, now for the annoying part. I want to make sure that the bestiary is as complete as it can be for right now. You started watching it? I'll finish it if you watch it. It's a movie, right? Not a show? Look at all those enemies. All right, what is number 120? This is when I have to start looking at. Start looking, like, cross-referencing stuff. Okay, I know I know which one is 120. I don't know why. Okay. It's an hour and a half. Watched about 5. Oh, you like turned it on and then, yeah. Okay. So that's an enemy that I'm not going to worry about now, because we can't find it here. Teacher and Corey can confirm my body was not built to be in the sun. Yeah, that's true. The boy is white. 128 is also one that we can't find yet. 134. Made it to the first song, and that's in the that's in like the first thing there. Okay. This one is also later, so I don't need to worry about that one. That's the blue dragon. Gold Dragon 1. So this is when it gets weird. So there's like Gold Dragon 1, Thunder Dragon 1, Red Dragon 1, and then there's like Red Dragon 2, Red Dragon 3. Like, it gets goofy. Okay. I'm hoping those are enemies that we just haven't seen yet. Because that feels like a lot of enemies. Okay, I think these are all later. I hope. Yeah, these are... Nothing I need to worry about right now. Bow, bow, bow. .202 is okay. Weird. So 202 is Gilbert 1. Which means I think that's in a... I don't think I can find that. I think I have to go back to a... Yeah, that one is in Palom's dungeon. In Palom's challenge dungeon and also Edward's challenge dungeon, but Edward's challenge dungeon is 20... I'm guessing is... I don't know. .202 is the one from Palom's challenge dungeon. So I'm gonna have to go back, I guess, and do that, which is fine. It's not a big deal. Oh, I see why. Okay. So 203 is Gilbert 2, which is only... It's a better version of the Gilbert. That makes sense. I didn't realize that those were two separate ones. Yeah. Okay. So you just have to do Palom's challenge dungeon until you get Gilbert 1 and defeat it. And then Gilbert 230 is the one from Edward's challenge dungeon, which I know we have. Yep. Gilbert 3. See what I mean? It's like kind of goofy. And then, Pissed you got the Norwegian skin jeans. Your siblings got the native. That's funny. Yeah, your brother is definitely not as, moonlight bounces off of him as you are. Oh, interesting. Okay. So this one is 236 is Gray Curl. There's actually a bunch of versions of that one too. And this one is specifically Kane, Devil's Road, Mysidia side during a waning moon. So I should still be able to get that for Kane's Tail. Yeah, that just means I have to go back and do... That shouldn't be missable though. I think that's fine. Narrow, 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 narrow. 264. Yeah, I just want to make sure that I got everything that is like missable up to this point. 264, is that what I said? Oh, okay. Don't need to worry about that. And then 291 onward, I think, is stuff that I haven't done yet. Yeah, and then these are all the Green Dragon 2, Red Dragon 3, Behemoth 3, Red... Yeah, so this, I think we're good. It's so weird that they did it that, like, it's, yeah. I guess they had to because of the... It's just, it's goofy. And then these should all be fine. Sorry, I'm checking all this. I mean, I'm not that sorry. I must to make sure it is complete. That's 348. Narrow, 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 narrow. I also, like, don't want to spoil myself for stuff. So, like, I've been trying to be a little careful. I know that the final dungeon, which will be next week for the actual ending, is there's like 36 bosses. That's gonna be a big one. And then I think I got everything that I can. Oops, outside of those the challenge dungeon thing there and Kane's tail. But that's fine because I can go back and get those. Do 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 do. 358 is... Okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. Weird. Into the another crab's treasure. That's good to know. There's so many enemies in this game. It's true. Never loses. Not Giraffe. What's up? How you doing? All right. We're winning. Cool. Humor in the world building. Yeah, I'm excited. I'll have time to, I'll definitely have time to sink into it. I'm worried about being able to beat it. Did you unlock Paladin Cecil? He's already Paladin Cecil by the time this game begins. All right, let's do it. So now we can go, I think anyways, we have everything we can get in this, like all of the bestiary that we can do. The bog witch and the bog toads are the ones that are kind of tricky because you wouldn't go there, you wouldn't go to that peninsula unless you were actively looking for stuff, you know, which was right here. So to the east of, did you see my screenshot edit? I didn't. Did you unlock Bone Cecil? No. It's to the east of Baron. A little bit north and then east of Baron for those. And this is it. Last save. I'll have to see it. St. Larry, they're pumping shit into the ground. No, sorry. St. Larry, they're pumping poop into the ground. Poop. Specifically. When did you send me the screenshot? Sorry. All right. We're going in. We got... It doesn't matter. We're fine. We're going to win regardless. Let's go. The glow. It's disappeared. I hope this isn't a trap. Let's go. Hey, hold it. We gotta be man in black. The throne room. Cecil will be at his throne. Oh. So we can't explore any of this stuff? Well, we can explore down here. There's nothing in here. What about if I go this way? Oh, you'll let me do that, but there's nothing there. Okay. No. Odin. He summoned Odin against his own son? That's messed up, dude. So we're not going to attack Odin because we won't do anything, as is tradition with the Eidolons. But we can attack Cecil. I think we're also going to... we'll just haste him. Emulo, what's going on? Welcome back. How you doing? You called me handsome. Cut it out. Keep it going. I love it. Like, do I want to do the... I don't think jump would... I can't tell because he's on like the back row here. Excuse me. I know, Darcy, I sneezed. Yeah, so for this fight, we're just gonna lay into Cecil. It's Bard song again, why not? And totally just ignore Odin. I actually don't even know if you need to attack Cecil or if you just like could sit here. That was... You attacked Rosa for that much? Are you kidding me? That is the mother of your child, dude. Doing good. Had a rough day. Finally, some rest and WoW. Well, I'm glad you get that. Sorry you had a rough day, though. What are you doing in WoW? Cecil. Dude. Farm in the mountains, figured. Yep. Finally got your hand of rag. Gracias. Heck yeah. I know, only, what, 4 days left of the collector's bounty? Oh, there's Odin. How long has it been, Cain? Your Highness. He's right. That's the voice of the late king, rest his soul. Look at what lies before me. Rosa, Theodore, all my children of Baron. How could I possibly turn my sword against any of you? Your Highness, you must save Cecil and your homeland. That's so cool. Why? Why, my lord? Cecil. Rydia. You. Corey. My brother. Aha. So you're... Oh, this is the reveal. Golbez. Ah, the music, dude. You're still alive. Evidently. Not that I have quite as many bodies as you do. It doesn't matter. You have all outlived your usefulness. All right, here we go. We actually have to win this, though. And we have a new team. Golbez, Rosa, Theodore, Rydia, and Edge. That's good stuff, dude. I actually don't. I think we just want to attack you. And we'll have her summon Bomb. Yeah, Final Fantasy IV's music, though, like, so good. Probably need to heal up after that. Yeah, they don't miss with their music. Like, it's just always good. We're actually hitting for quite a bit. I lucked out with the moon, actually. They would change scenes to fit the music better. I believe it. It all slaps. I'm gonna throw haste on Rosa, too. Rydia's summon, bomb summon is really good because it's instant, so you don't have to wait for the cast. It goes through reflex like all summons do, but it also does like pretty okay damage. Theodore, I feel like you're hitting like a wet noodle, dude. I wonder what the mysterious girl and all of her bodies, like, what are they supposed to be? They look Lunarian. They look like the Lunarians that are sleeping when Golbez wakes up. It's a lot of gil. Let's go. We've done it. No, we have not. Oh shit. Speaking of bodies. Well done. Now I am off to collect the crystals. This planet serves no purpose any longer. I don't know. I still don't know what that means. Cecil. You were the real Cecil all along? I figured as much. Father. Do you know anything about those people? More than you do, probably. Golbez, you're so cool, dude. They said that this planet serves no purpose. Do they intend to destroy the world with that moon? No, they're just gonna plant it. They couldn't. Can't you stop it somehow? It's not the Lunarian's moon. I can't do anything. What? So there's 3 moons. Right? The crystals have all been taken up to that moon, right? Sid and I could fix up our airship to travel there. Yay, Bambi! Magic, you too. Thank you. I hate to say this, given the situation and all, but we just can't do it, girl. Planet's gravitational pull is too much even for my birds. There's a way. Oh? The lunar whale? Oh, yeah! Like, the music starts and you're like, yeah, dude. Like, you know. Would you like to save your progress? So that is where the tale would have ended if they were still divided into 3 tails. But since it's now just one giant tail, yeah, that's the end. But if you had anything that you wanted to go back for, you wouldn't want to save, like, just in case you'd want to make a new save, because that's the point of no return. Like, you can't go back. Yeah, it's a spaceship, the Lunar Whale. I'm back, so yeah, save your progress before... True. This is Final Fantasy IV, The After Years. It's a sequel to Final Fantasy IV. It takes place about 17 years after the first game. Seckle? You've changed. Do I know you? If you're just a stray beggar, then you should leave immediately, assuming that you value your life. My apologies. Have I seen that man before? Oh. See, I can't tell... Which Cecil is that? What is this, my lord? A token of our friendship and of my appreciation for your visit. Please accept it. What did I give to him? What have I done? So, like, real Cecil was still there? Welcome back. I'm so glad to see you all. Theodore, Rosa, Sid, and most of all, Kane. Cecil, Father... Theodore, Rosa, Sid, Kane. What are you doing here? No, what am I doing here? Cecil. Father. Cecil! So this is the limit of a half-breed, as expected. What do you seek? I love that it goes all the way back to, like, what happened when he lost against Bahamut. Still, you are a valuable sample, nonetheless. You will be useful. Father, no! Cecil? He's finally regained his senses? Oh, thank goodness. Cecil? Father. Give it up. What happened to my father? The man before you right now is nothing but an empty shell. What? What did that girl do to him? I don't know. How are things down below? The moon's advance, severe winds, shows no sign of... Oh, I love that he's using the whisper wind to... That's cool. It's all being caused by the moon. Collect yourself, my friend. Stay calm. Get everyone to someplace safe. We don't keep a... Where... We've lost them. Sorry, but the whisper weed only has so much range to it, you know? What could be happening down on the surface right now? It's the moon's gravitational pull that's driving everything crazy. The moon's gravitational pull? See, I told you. Everybody knows how the moon affects the tides, but it works its will on other things too. I've heard theories that the moon can affect the hearts and minds of animals, and people for that matter. And that goes double for this moon, no doubt. Just look at how enormous this thing is. With something that big so close to our planet, who could guess what'll happen down there? It may not be a matter of just being close to our planet before long. You think it'll keep on going? You mean to say it will collide with the Earth? Yeah. Not just that, the moon would likely swallow our planet whole given enough time. What? We've got to get the crystals back and change the moon's path, and quick. What? What is it now? The lunar whale. Something's pulling on it. I don't know. The moon? It's trying to gobble up our ship. I'm shocked that the moon that has a gravitational... Okay. What's going on? The moon has seized our ship. We're being... That sounds so goofy. That's no moon. Luca, prepare for emergency landing. Roger. Damn it. Seckle. Now what? Oh, he ain't doing so good. Father? Cecil just wakes up screaming. Cecil, no! It's getting worse the closer we are to the moon. Cecil, what are you fighting against? Golbez? It's pretty fun. I don't really know, like... People said it was a copy pasta story of Final Fantasy IV, and like, in some ways, it feels very different. In others, though. There's obviously like a big mystery about what's going on with the moon. Ugh, how is everyone? And with that, that's the end of that. Looks like everybody but Theodore's dead. That's awesome. Actually, if we go back up, is everybody walking around now? Damn! That's alright. We'll end there anyways. I made the save, so... Next time, they're not all dead. They're not. I lied to you. Yeah, sorry. They're not all dead. But and then finally everybody's together and you can build your party now and all that jazz. So we'll be doing that. I think we'll do that tomorrow. I don't know how long that's going to end up being. It's a huge dungeon, but because it's just a dungeon, it might actually go pretty quick. I don't know. We'll see. But now I want to get some of those bestiary entries that we missed. So let's start with, we'll do Cain's. We'll do Cain's Tail first to try to find that, because it's the only one that I'm like a little worried about that I might be past the missable. Like I might not be able to get it. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. And his is... Okay. So this might be okay. We just go into the Devil's Road and we're looking for the gray curl. Was that what it was? Gray curl 1. Just want to make sure that we get it. Devil's Road, Misidia side during a waning moon. Shoot. Actually, we got kind of lucky that it is a waning moon right now. Yeah, we're just gonna cruise through this and try to see. Oh shit! See if we can try to get that. I think that means Devil's Road, Misidia side during the waning moon. Do they mean this part of? I don't know if they mean this part of the Devil's Road or the part before it. I think this counts as the think this counts as the... Oh, shit. Oh, shoot. That didn't work. Do I plan to stream Final Fantasy 1? Yeah, so we actually... So I've streamed Final Fantasy 1 through 4. Already. Those are on YouTube. Well, Final Fantasy 1 and 2 are already on YouTube. 3... Did I just do the same damn thing? Reminds you so much of Dragon Quest Monsters. Nice. But yeah, I streamed Final Fantasy 1. I streamed Final Fantasy 2. I streamed Final Fantasy 3 and 4, but I don't have the... I lost the VOD for 3 multiple times, actually. We've streamed them multiple times. But it's all part of the Final Fantasy project, which is playing through all of them from 1 to... well, now 16. All right, so I think this is what it means by the Mysidia side. And it needs to be during a waning moon. But yeah, the playlist for 1 and 2 should be up. I need to play 3 and like record it, I guess, and upload it, since I have lost the VODs for it multiple times. And then 4, I think, is fine. By the time you get to 5, there will be 5. 5's the next one. There we go. There's the gray curl. There, easy peasy. I was gonna say, watch it give a gray tail too. I'd be so annoyed. But yeah, those are, you can farm those for gray tails. I don't see why you would, but. And then. Jer, what's going on? How you doing? Yeah, 81% now. Let's go. So that should be 236 now is done. Yeah, look at us. Hot. We can farm out gray tails later, so I don't recommend farming for tails at all yet until you get to the tail collector guy. And then to make sure that the bestiary actually keeps track of that, we'll save here. Oh, I get so nervous saving in this game. Oh my god. Okay. And then Palom's challenge dungeon. Oh, St. Larry, they are pumping poop into the ground. That's so good. When did you post that in Discord? I didn't see that before. St. Larry, they're pumping poop into the ground. It's the best. That's the best. I don't even... Rivka really just nailed it with that. Probably the best, like, autocorrect thing that we've had. It's just so good. Alright, so then now we... I don't think it matters. So we do Palom's. Mana, hello. How you doing? Welcome on in. Happy Thursday. So we got to do the challenge dungeon without it being the full moon. Where is... Shoot, where is the challenge way? There you are. Aww. Well, I'm glad. Because that's the way that you should feel. You should feel welcome. All right, so I gotta look through So it's Palom's Challenge Dungeon, right? Gilbird 1. Specifically the mountain floor. Oh, that's going to be kind of annoying. And it just can't be during a full moon. Ugh, this is going to be annoying, actually. The problem with this one is the maps are random. We don't need XP or anything from these. We are maxed out. Magic floor, we don't need that either. Shucks. La Mage and Ricardo Mage. That's so rude. Oh, right. Yep, sorry. Sorry? Oh, shit. Wrong way. Wrong way. We have done all of this quite a bit. All wet from the tsunami. Mountain, mountain. Yeah! Oh, we got lucky. Let's go. Blah, 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 blah. All right, now we just need a Gilbird 1 to show up. Damn it! They can fly away, by the way. That's why I don't have a kill on those. Because you can get in a battle with them and they'll immediately fly away. Yeah, this is going to be this is why I didn't have the bestiary entry. Oh, shit. Do I have spider? Screw it. I actually don't know if that'll work. No, darn. Ugh. I messed up by accidentally putting it on auto. Doesn't matter about saves because we already imported, so. Yeah, super annoying trying to. This is why I didn't get it. I got it with the other version on the full moon because it drops a shit ton of gil. But not this one. All right, come on, come on. Bio? Particle bomb? No! Ah! This is annoying. But then I think though, once we do that, then it's 100% completion for everything else, like that, or up to this point for bestiary and items and everything else. Almost there, dude. Deidre's gonna be so excited for me to be done with this game, by the way. The amount of time I spent on my Vita while we're watching stuff or whatever else, just grinding. Like, she's gonna be so glad when this is done. We all will be. Is no one's enjoying Final Fantasy IV? I am. I didn't think it was bad. I'm kind of surprised people don't like it. Maybe if this maybe this Gilbert. You like your suitcase? All right. What's up, Totoro? Sure. Act as if Tomas speaks for everyone. Well, not really. I've heard multiple people say that they'll be glad when this game's done. Mostly me for your sake. You spent too much time pre-playing it. Spent too much time oh, like doing the grind? I mean, that's the problem is if I didn't do the grind part, I'd have to do it on stream if I wanted to get everything. And then it would have just be even longer. Oh my god, it flew away right away. Never played the early games. I mean, technically this one isn't an early game. But you should get the Pixel Remaster and play those. I'm gonna actually move you so that people can see you a little bit. But yeah, the Pixel Remasters are, I feel like they're on sale pretty often now. It's pretty good. Oh my god. That's super annoying. Playing on a Vita, that's pretty early. Oh my gosh. Wow. Would the Vita be considered a retro? Would that be considered retro? I think it might. Isn't it like 15 years or something like that? If it's older than 15 years, it's considered retro. The PSP is almost there. The Game Boy. The Game Boy definitely is. Oh my, how are you supposed to, what the? Is there like something to increase my speed here? Cause damn. That, and if they're no longer in production. There are only 2 Final Fantasies more recent than this one, 15 and 16. 3 if you want to count, or 4 if you want to count all of Final Fantasy, so, you know. Wait, when did Final Fantasy 14 come out? It's like 2007, 2006. It was I feel like it was well after WoW came out. 2010. Okay, that makes sense. Wait, what? Didn't this come out in like... Oh. It came back for a second, and now it's busted. All right, let's see if that fixed it. Yeah, so this is